Howdy, everybody. I'm wondering if I did the lighting here right. I feel like I did. Well, some of it looks a lot less clean than I would like. Hmm. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Kayla, Draynar, Ciern, Goat. The rope. Why would it be disguised as a plant? These are Mega Man characters. These are Mega Man Exo-Cs. This is mine, Lurker Flytrap, and this is Akimbo Ant, which is Draynar's. Here, I'll read up on the. Why not? Give me a second. I need to find where my page is. There it is. Flippant and generally lacking in concern for the opinion of others around him. Yeah, gets a kick out of irritating those he doesn't respect. He has a very strong sense of pride in his position and has a soft spot for animals and plants alike. Has a silent but controlled loathing of humans for their lack of concern over the state of the environment. His primary job, aside from Maverick Hunter, is environmental protection. He guards a huge tract of natural land, one with plenty of endangered and nigh-extinct flora and fauna. He is meant to protect the area from poachers and other ne'er-do-wells, and try to hunt the remaining creatures that live there. When it comes to this job, he takes it 100% seriously, to the point of getting reprimanded on multiple occasions for bringing harm to those who have trespassed. I only know the blue guy. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I was about to say Chill Penguin, obviously. God, I wish the fucking eraser had There we go, that's better. I should have been using the other tool. The eraser doesn't have a stabilization. Oh no. Ugh, that's why. God damn it. I'm okay. I just checked back in. I'm completely confused. What the hell is a Daco C? What are we talking about? Slow day. I'm fixing to give up on the floor shadows. I literally can't get them to look right. Like, my normal method is that I basically make a black fill of like the drawing, and then I flip it and then adjust perspective. But unfortunately, the angle at which I have their feet isn't supporting that, and I'm gonna get hung up on it if I keep trying, I think. Hi, Lulzy. Hi, Shadow. Welcome on in. Yeah, like, you see what I mean? I would have to, like, distort them in a way that I don't think I have the ability to. Guess I'm doing this one at a time. I swear to God, Clip Studio, if you crash... Yep, I'm getting a loading bar. And honestly, I think that's not working because the angle's wrong. And The reason I'm also just like I'm getting irritable is because I've been working on this for a week and I want to be done. Like, we're already near the end of the month and I've done 4 attacks. I wanted to try and do a little bit more this month. I am proud of this one, but it's like there comes a point where I need to just cut my losses and stop laser focusing on a minor detail that can easily be left out without any major damage being done to the image. That's good enough for me. Normally I'm not a quitter. Again, like I've been struggling with this one and I've kind of just like I've got to what is it? Kill your darlings. I'm trying to be better about not fixating on stuff, and if it's like causing issues or like, hey, if you're not going to get it finished otherwise, then just, it'll be fine. Did I get his antenna? I did. Welcome on in, Pink. Appreciate. By the way, Lelsey, do appreciate it. I do appreciate the suggestion. Uh, There we go. Let's see. I want to resize. All right, let's see. I think the size limit on Artfight is 5 megabytes, I want to say. Wow. That file was actually the right size without needing to change the image resolution. Where's your character ID? Let's see. I'm uploading, by the way, so hang tight, everybody. Would you say the background is a design layout, props, scene elements, or like just a proper scene? It is Nalphinox, it is finished. I sell shade. I don't have enough of a grasp of the other tools in the program to do any kind of painterly shit. Uh 154. Holy shit. You know why I earned that? There we go. That's 4 attacks this time around. I gotta do 5 more in 12 days if I want to at least keep pace with last year. Of course. No problem, Drainar. Let me see. Where's my art fight thread that I made like a week ago? Yeah, I feel bad mainly because like Vintage Story kind of swallowed my time for the last week, and like I also admit I enjoyed this. Don't get me wrong, but I think I bit off more than I can chew, in a sense that like I really pushed myself with this one, and I don't know if I have any more like juice for higher quality stuff. I do not have enough room in this fucking this blue sky post. Yeah, it's a personal pride thing. What I think I might do is... Hmm. I want to draw more... Like, this is my first time... This one was a lot of work because, Lurker Flytrap I've never drawn before, and, I went, like, overboard, like, designing Akimbo. Plus, I chose the lighting in the background, so now I had to do, like, the fucking rim lighting thing. Oh. There we go. Posted. Oh. I'm wondering if I actually have the juice to even work on another one today at all. I realize I'm losing and this is my real life. Alright, I guess we'll rest. I was on good pace for a while there. I was like, get the sketches done during the week and then work on art fight stuff on Friday, right? But, then I went fucking, I fucking popped off. And I was like, oh god, I'm so tired. I generally don't have any issues with people drawing their OCs with mine. Just, you know, respect my character's, like, deal, I guess. Alright. We got about an hour of art done. Now, I know it's only 3 p.m., and I probably could just stop stream now. I want to play video game. So, give me a second. I will finish the one of Tate and Todd. I might, and I also still need to properly redo Kaz's birthday gift. I'm unhappy with how it turned out. Also, another thing that bothers me, this fucking chat box is constantly failing. It'll work at the start of stream, but yesterday, it just eventually during the Cave Story stream stopped working. So I didn't get to see any of ever, like, no one's hype, like, commentary and stuff at the end when we did the final boss actually showed up in the stream itself. Which really bums me out. Also, I don't know if Cow is here. Slime 2 is the one I'm using, unfortunately. Cow suggested an alternative chat box thing, and one of them was the slime one, which is, I believe, the one I'm actually using. Yeah, actually, if you notice it stopped popping up, please do let me know. That would be appreciated, because then I can, like, refresh it. Do what you like. I'll be happy to see it regardless. I'm shocked. Oh, it's not capping because I have to adjust it. Right. So I said we would do Jenkins Nightmare today. I think I'll actually save that for next week. Hello, Lauren. I'm thinking of, like, when I make my new OBS setup, I'm gonna redo everything. I'm gonna redo all my overlays. I'm gonna redo all my audio. I'm expecting, or at least going to attempt to make my audio sources louder, so that you don't have to max out your Twitch volume just to hear me even remotely well, only to go to, like, a new stream and be fucking, like, jump scare blasted by whoever's volume is, like, at a more reasonable level. You have 50 hours already? You're catching up. You're about halfway to me. Yes, you need at least What tier armor is mine upstairs? I can't remember. The iron chainmail. What the hell? That was slightly concerning. My fucking guidebook didn't have anything in it. At least tier 3. Hi. Welcome back. So, I haven't done terribly large amounts of stuff, but all 16 iron ingots and all coal is loaded into that. Also, I may have gotten a bit busy collecting clay. And I made some light posts. To help better light the area around here at night. Wow. You wasted almost no time. You're an asshole. So, last night, I hung out with Chow Fanatic, with my friend Chow and Logan. And we watched Game Changer, but then I watched, for the first time ever, Castle in the Sky. Absolutely fucking amazing movie. I'm sad I didn't see it sooner. That's like my fucking jam, that whole thing. It's so good. Did I load these up yet? No. Oops. Okay. So, my goal is to get the last bit of meteoric iron so I can fully make that brigandine armor set. I also want to go ahead and make 3 more teleport runes with the specific goal of having 1 for coming home and 1 for going out to a distant location that we've had to travel quite a ways to reach. You have... Oh, it's so good, Draenor. So good. I've only ever seen Ponyo and Howl's Moving Castle. That's it. Are you telling me I don't have any leftover clay? Seriously? Did I really burn through all of it? We also have 74 gears. We need 26 more. And then we'll have what we need for our new friend. Alright. I also found chromite. It took a lot of extra work. Prospecting is still a bit of a pain. But I've gotten a bit of a better feel for it now, I think. Oops. Oh wait, there's no fuel on that one. Silly me. Oh, like, Frost, you were there on stream the other day when I was fucking going mad trying to find chromite for like 45 minutes and then I just gave up. I left them downstairs. God, you'd think making the gloves would actually have been better. Na na na. It's prospecting is like kind of hit or miss for people. I thought I understood it. Turns out I still don't quite. But it is a bit of a hassle. Fortunately, once you find what you're looking for, there tends to be a relatively large amount of the material, so you don't have to be doing it constantly. I need to do some more hunting. I really ought to start using the bow. I've just been like, I struggle so much to fit shit in my pockets. It just feels not worthwhile. To bring the iron, to bring any arrows and another item with me that I'm gonna struggle to find space for in my pockets. I might start bringing, like, a bow and arrows with me once I have the better backpacks. Because then I will be able to more comfortably manage my inventory and still carry things I need. I need to make a second iron anvil, honestly. That way I can smelt... When I'm working with meteoric iron, I can work with it on that or this, right? Oh, you can't do that unless you have a mod installed. This is from one of the mods I've installed. You usually have to throw it in the water. Unless you have the same mod I do, then you'll still have to throw it in water to cool it off. I'm gonna fire the kiln in a minute as well, because our steel furnace is ready to go. It's going to take 10 days to make that steel. And I'm going to have to refuel it daily. There we go. We got one rune, and we just need to double check when we're using them which one goes where, because one of them I'm immediately going to map to home, but then we're also, once we head out to the treasure hunter, we're going to mark that spot as well. We're going to set up a beacon out there. What's up? How tall? I don't know. Probably, like, how tall are Morgrim usually? I don't know what their sizes are. I want to make this so bad. I really hope that I can escape the wrath of a temporal storm today. I don't know how many days in game it's been since the last one. "2'7", then that's how tall he is. Morgrim boy will be that tall. You are so good at waiting until I'm busy. Come here, you little screaming devil. You beautiful gal who I love very much. Lay down. Come on. Come here. There you go. Then what do you want? Then stop. I'm fed up with you coming in here to yell at me only to not really want anything. Just scream. Ugh, I'm not going back upstairs. Wait a minute. Young lady! Hush. Unless you're starving.
Vital signs are dropping. Seek fluid intake.
Okay. That's 4 ingots. That's 2 plates. Still not enough. This thing is running out of durability. I think it should last long enough to serve us for what we need it for. I'll wait until it breaks. This is for a trip. Young lady, what? What is it? What are you whining about? Come on. What is it? What's wrong? You just want to play? Hmm? Is that what you want? Really ought to get like a kitty cam or something. wishes, I can give you that. Let's stay put so I can read you, silly. That's my girl. There you go, sweetheart. Oh, I'm now playing this game one-handed. Not in lap, but next to me. She doesn't hop in lap as much as she used to. Thank you, I put a lot of effort into chiseling it into this weird shape. Da-la-na. I'm thinking I might actually make a separate building and make that, like, a proper kitchen storehouse. I'm not sure yet. I definitely want to make a second greenhouse. And potentially tear the old one down and redo it. Because I think I have a better, like, look I want to go for. But we won't be tearing it down until winter is over. Oh yeah, that's a project we could work on today while the steel is going. Um, I need to build a proper staircase. I'm sick of climbing this goddamn ladder over here to get to the forge. And while climbing the stairs is going to still take time, it will be less slow than climbing this damn ladder. I'm planning to make a staircase that either wraps around the left of the karst or is a set of switchback stairs directly across from the greenhouse that goes up to the platform. There you go, darling. Yeah. Yeah, scritchies. In the meantime, I guess, you know what? I've been attacked again by a few people. Also, oh my god. Oh my god. NT coming in and saying that backlighting looks awesome. That's such high praise. I got a little emotional. NT's such a skilled artist. Getting that kind of compliment from him means the world. Also, I think Wiz finally saw my attack as well. He must have been busy as hell this month. I'm still really proud of the comic I did there. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Don't tell Gloomheart. Can we get the kids' meal? No. Yeah. You bored? You want more scritches? What are you licking my fingers for? Don't lick my fingers! What are you doing? You're being a weirdo. You're being a weirdo now. But let's see. I got attacked. Someone drew Kale again. Someone drew my Deku Boy. Thistle. And then... let's see. Someone drew Artwin again. Your Sona is peak design, and I really enjoyed drawing him. That makes me feel really good. I'm really proud. It makes me happy. Iris in the background. Oh, she got down. Okay. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza came out today. So that's exciting. But I don't own a Nintendo Switch 2, so you don't expect to see any new Nintendo games on the stream anytime soon. Okay. So the plan I was thinking would be probably like staircase up. Oop. Oh god. It wouldn't be following this exact path, but it would go up and then swap back to this. And if anything, I feel like I could get away with like only a slight amount of terraforming and not even make it out of full like path, like not make it out of full like plank stairs and shit. One second, I forgot a tool. Now we go upstairs and we see about working our way down from above. Realize this is cob, not soil, but whatever. I think it increases the speed, and also I think you get a bit more sticks out of it. Increases speed because it hits multiple branches at once. It's hitting multiple bushes at once, I mean. This might not be as feasible as I initially thought. Ideas are brewing. I think we need to hit about here before we'll have enough breathing room. Let's find out. Oh, it's a party in here. Y'all having fun? It's a Monster Mash. Oops, I didn't mean to place that. Have fun. Losers. It was a graveyard smash. Wait a minute, I'm a ding-dong. Why am I starting this first? Once that is ready, fill the stone coffin to the top with 69 ingots and charcoal or coke. Then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone's coffin section. This is where you have to place 2 piles of coal or charcoal in order to fire the furnace. You can use the chisel to build a small retaining wall so that the coal doesn't fall to the sides while piling. 1, 2, here. I think actually here. That, yeah, I'm unsure, but we're gonna find out. Oh, you were not welcome in here. You immediately just did a 180 rock throw, you piece of shit. Get out of my bedroom. I know I never sleep in there, but that doesn't excuse your fucking presence. Also, I found my iron shovel. I put it right here on the window and just never noticed. Hi. Bye. That, I think, might be correct. Oh, no, yeah, the items in your... like, the bags here will contain the items that were in those slots if you remove them from your inventory. 2 piles of coal is a lot. I bet you we're not going to have enough, and we're going to start having to double down on charcoal production. No, that room isn't well lit. It's dark, but that's fine. Time to find out. Ignite a pile of coal under each. The fire should spread to the other one. Did I do it right? Yep. Alright, well that's one way to check. Okay, receives heat. Carburation 0% complete. The furnace is running. Mission success. Now we fucking refuel it every day. Back to work. It's lit, fam. Yeah. Sorry. Huh? Oh, you piece of shit. No more Mr. Nice Me. What is going on with the hitboxes and my aim today? I was willing to let the monster mash continue, but y'all decided to shoot me with a fucking arrow. I need to start stockpiling food. Like, the fact that my pantry is basically empty, I've got a lot of, like, raw ingredients, but no actual food is, not great. The monsters have indeed been mashed. The idea is that I'm going to use slabs as the steps here. But it's looking like it's going to be a little bit further back than I expected. But I'm actually kind of okay with that. Right now, it's just the planning phase of getting the actual shape of the steps carved out, and then worry more about actually making them out of useful blocks. How close am I? Did I add a lighting mod? No? What? Well, come on in. Hi, Chow. How are you today? Thank you for sharing Castle in the Sky with me yesterday. Working hard, hell yeah. I was gonna do more art fight, but I just chose to finish the piece I'd left on unfinished and relax. Because I'm not quite geared up for art today. Hey, if you're lucky, you might see everything, the world come apart at the seams today. What? Okay, 133 is that elevation. Where did we stop? Out? Okay, I think we're gonna have to delve into the wall. Bit of an inconvenience here. Trying to check my work. No! God! Titty shit, fuck, damn. There we go. Okay, how far down is this? This is at -446. -233. This might actually end up lining up. It won't be perfect, though. That's the problem. Because I think I might need to do some snaking around to actually get it to fit where we want. Let's just go with, we're at 133. Let's go down to that one's elevation. And see if we can just line it up. While our steel furnace is burning. Yeah, it's not gonna line up. It's way too high up still. I need to go down 5 blocks. Well... Nope. 1... Ah! I'm okay. Everything's fine. I just slight case of broken ankles. I'll walk it off. You're gonna need to go for a ramp instead of stairs. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do is the problem, but I'm gonna probably have to go with stairs because the ramp won't fit where I want. More like a wheelchair after you keep snapping your ankles. I'll be fine. I'm built different. I'm built stupid. Woo! I think it being imperfect actually gives it a bit more personality. So if we put slabs here, then there'd still be a full block here. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's going to bother me. Stairs, stairs, slab. I think. Stairs, 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 stairs. Stone path, stairs. Excellent. We can make those. Not that it matters, because we're going to do a bit of both. So stairs there and there. Then... Oh, that's going to drive me nuts. I want there to still be enough room on the full block. See, the worst part is I've made it so far down, I could have just, like, had the ramp go to that side, but I wanted to be closer to the door. And that's just a sheer platform drop. Kind of wild we showed you Castle in the Sky the same day you played Cave Story in one sitting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about last night. We're gonna do Jenka's Nightmare next week, I think. I'm looking forward to it. Because it'll be my first time playing it in a very long time. Yeah, I think we could have just, done what I was already doing. Except we just extend this. I know this looks real janky. Not as easy to fill block spaces back up in this game, unlike in Minecraft, where you just get cobblestone in the metric tons. I'll warm up the second it starts becoming an actual health risk. Two. And then... yeah. Staircase, staircase, staircase. I am annoyed. Because I want the steps to be smooth without anything getting in the way, but can't do slabs. Because then they'll line up with this. So stairs, 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 slabs. Yeah. I'll worry about aesthetics once we get the actual layout done. And of course, once I'm finally done with the job, it's too dark for me to actually see if it looks good. You guys fill me with rage. Leave me alone. Man, why don't you freeze to death in the cold, huh? Why am I the only one affected by by exposure? Maintaining these things in winter really drives me up the wall. There's got to be a better way to keep inside. Like, I guess the walls aren't very well insulated. But, like, I'm inside the stone. I mean, I guess the stone is cold, but still. Is iTunes fucking frozen? Like, it wouldn't maximize, so I couldn't find it. Had to relaunch it. There. Warmed up. Let me up. Let's see how this works. Two servings of hefty cabbage carrot stew with onion garnish. Don't really like cabbage. Also, nope, you've reached overstimulation town. This has inadvertently become a fucking rusty gear farm. Now that was significantly more filling than other things. Cabbage seems like something we should grow a bit more of, I think. Why? Oh, I'm so annoyed at the fact that these songs can't have consistent volume levels. What you working on today, Chow? If you're still here. Job. Fair enough. Uh... Okay. Go make coffee? Excellent. Enjoy your coffee. Can't start the day without Logan coffee. What? Oh my god. The snow is going to prevent the stairs from working properly. Yeah, it's a start. Ceiling is too high. Probably put in an archway or something there. You know what? I think that looks pretty good. Like, I thought I was going to deface way more of the mountainside in order to make this work, but honestly, it kind of blends really well. I think it looks really nice. It's so rare that that works out. I do need to do a little bit of cleanup over here, but aside from that, let's see. Too much crap in my pockets. I'm gonna lose my motherfucking mind if I can't get more space. Na 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 na. Welcome back with the coffee. Look at him working so dutifully. I am. Hello, Skittish. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Oops. Hope you're doing good, too, little imp. I am. Got some art done. Mainly just making the finishing touches on a piece that I started a week ago, and now I'm relaxing, chillaxing, acting all cool. Except we all know it's not acting. I am pretty cool. Is that guy in the floor? Never mind. Chill vibes today. At least for now. Chaos may ensue later, but we'll see. What do I need to do here? I need path blocks, which we don't have that many of. Guess you'll see if the slabs count in the eyes of the tool, and we'll go from there. I'm kinda cool. Thank you. Does it have to be chiseled first? Dang it. I was really hoping the slabs would count. They do not, alas. The bumpiness is a little irritating. I don't know how to fix that. But we'll probably get used to it. Shoot. I have a cunning plan. I need a special tool, and fortunately my stairway is done, so I don't need to go inside and then up the ladder to grab it. You cuck! I think it made me laugh because I don't say that much anymore, so whenever it happens, it's just like a jump scare. Oh wait, they are all downstairs, aren't they? Cringe. Oh! This is the wrong tool. Da, na, 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 na. But hello, Alexander. Welcome on in. Hi, Mickey. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you. Ah! Oh, I'm okay. I think it's fine. Ah! You son of a bitch. There we are. Oh, god damn it. There. And now... an archway. Yeah, I'm into that. Now watch this. Paint. Yeah. Those, I copied these and use them for that now as well. Like, economical thinking. In fact... we're gonna go back inside, get more peridotite cobble, and we're just gonna make another archway. The beauty of this mod allows us to get so much more done with the chisel, and it's great. Although, do I even have any clay left to make more cobble? Good question, me. Fuck. Well, I could... I could just steal some from another thing I built and not worry about it for now and go get more clay later. But there's not very many places where I could feasibly do that and not... yeah, let's see. Young lady, what is your damage? I literally came here, I gave you scritches, you have food, you have your little catnip toys. What's wrong? Get off the desk. If I had a place to actually eat my food that wasn't this desk, you would be welcome up here to snuggle all the time. But this is my dinner table, and you get your little dirty poo-poo paws all over it. You just want more scritches? Yeah. I love you. I love you. Oh, my neck. Yeah, it is amazing what a little bit of texture does. Alright, I got 6 more of those, but I really need more. I might as well probably just bite the bullet and go look. Huh? Ah. Well, the beginnings of something nice here. There's gonna be fucking clowns spawning on those steps all the time, but... There. Okay. This is probably no faster, but it's a little bit less boring. A little bit less boring. Yeah, absolutely. That's 40 more Iron Bloom. Buh. God, I need to go out there eventually, but I don't want to go out there until we have a full inventory. Well, until we have like a full stack, like a full 100 gears to buy the elk. Yeah, it did get darker in here when I took down those other torches, those other lanterns for selling. Oops. How's the forge doing out there? Hard to tell if it's still burning, honestly. Because I know it says refuel it once a day. Ready to be fired. Yep. It needs to be refueled. I like this, by the way. I think that having you interact with these systems makes you feel more like I talk in circles. What am I doing? I've already said this like a trillion bajillion times. Na 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 na. Okay, I might have to make some kind of covering. Na 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 na. What we should do is probably make replacement tools. I kind of don't want to make any new tools until we've gotten steel. Proceeds heat. Here we go. Hello, random forge. What's Spooter? We are making steel. I don't see a spider anywhere. Oh! Well, Chow, give it another 30 to 45 minutes and you're gonna have a first-hand look. The music even faded out. I really like that touch. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess it is about that time. Music also fades out when I go into my basement. Very cool. I think we have time to still go and get some stuff, but I'm not going to be able to wander nearly as far as I'd like to gather materials because things are going to pop off real fast once the next warning signals. Let me see. How much for Brigandine leggings? I need 6, 8. And with the 80 pieces that we have lying around, I think that's going to only be 2. That'll be 2 plates out of 4. Well, I just work with the tools we've got until they break. Because we do have the mod set up that lets us, like, fix them up with bits, so... At the moment, what we need is... I want to go ahead and gather more firewood for more coal. And I want to try and see if we marked any clay anywhere that I haven't gone out to. There's some clay down south, but that might be stretching the limits of where we should be going with things fixing to pop the fuck off. Here's hoping it happens when the sun's up, though. I hate how often these things happen when the sun's down and you can't even fucking appreciate the visuals. One second. Alright, sorry. Let's check at something. We could do a bolt out to Lynn and see if they have the sale that we're looking for regarding the, like, wanting to buy glass, just regular glass or green glass, because we have some lying around. Really, at this stage, we should be making copper ingots because we have the materials for that, and that's relatively cheap. Mochi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Also, it's generally advised to try and shear the leaves as much as you can first before cutting the tree down, because you'll get less sticks and stuff from the leaves if they're broken when the tree is cut than if you just sheared them. Oh, that's home. I got myself turned around. I'm like, wait a minute, how far did I walk? What time is it? It's like 4 a.m. Hell, I might let the meteoric axe break. And then I think we might be able to just chisel it down for bits instead and like use some of these nearly broken meteoric tools to make the meteoric iron leggings that I wanted to make. The only downside of me making this armor out of meteoric iron is that it is not nearly as accessible as just regular iron or steel. And I probably would have been better suited, no pun intended, making it out of like iron or waiting until we had steel and just making a steel one. But making the armor is going to be easy. It's making the metal first that's going to be a bit of a pain, because we need a bit more. We're going to need to run that cementation furnace twice, I'm pretty sure, to get enough to make an armor set. Oh, fuck. I saw a video talking about these guys, just like their behavior and how they'll like play dead sometimes, but I don't think they're playing dead. That's not what I think they're doing. I think they're literally stopping what they're doing and rolling over because they're in agony. Like they're in pain. So even though they're in the middle of attempting to kill you, the pain will end up becoming, just for a moment, too much. And they just roll over and just kind of writhe on the ground in pain, and then they'll get up and try to kill you again. Oops. I might have cut the other tree down that had sap in it over there. Whoops. Alright, we're beginning to freeze to death. Time to go home. It's so nice to be able to see it from so far away. This might be, I don't know if this is going to sound weird. I feel like this might be the most iconic build I've ever done. in any of these kinds of games, like even compared to like the cluster, because the cluster was never really finished. I never really finished that. And while I guess it is like visually distinct, like this one, I don't know, this one feels more, this feels right. I don't know, this feels more like natural, and I wasn't really overthinking its construction, so ah. Well, we will have to make a new axe. Now, can I chisel it? Don't you believe it? This feels more earned due to the nature of the game. The cluster is impressive as hell, but a lot of that was thanks to how easy it is to do big builds in Minecraft compared to this. Yeah. Is there no way... I think I know what I need to do. I think we need to use the... Hi. The tool bench upstairs. To turn it into bits. Break down workpiece into bits. What? Young lady! Come here. Come here. Here. Hello. How's my girl? The second I picked you up to put you in my lap, you were like, no. Then stop it. That's a little annoying. I was kind of hoping you could break it down into bits, like it's clearly saying you can. Oh well. I was really hoping that I was onto something. C'est la vie. We're about to get thrashed. Ugh. Hmm. I guess it's technically not broken yet. That might be why. Like, the tool head itself is not broken properly yet. Oops. Where did that... Oh. As long as it's something, I don't really care. Oh, this doesn't count? It has to be twine? Uh-oh. Chow? Oh, no. I'm sure nothing terrible is about to happen. Head durability has 3 durability left. That's so funny. Oh, it is about to go pear-shaped. And there it goes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're a kobold. Hi. Don't run away from me. You're supposed to be the nightmare. Why are you such a coward? Oh, I'm about to die. Oh my god, I've picked fights I shouldn't have been picking. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. This one isn't as severe. This one's a much lighter storm, but it's still... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, I got stuck on the fucking snow! Oh, did they not chase me? Oh, you did. Where did that skittering freak go? Oh, found him. Oh. No, where do you think you're going? No. Into the hole. I love how they're just covered in snow. Yeah, that's supposed to be rust, I think, or textures of something rust-like. Oh, fuck. Oh. You can tell it's not as bad because there's a lot of color still in the world. When they're especially heavy, everything just gets really rust-colored, sepia. It's real bad. What the fuck is this NSYNC? I have no idea why I decided to play NSYNC. I will not be letting them into my flesh, thank you. Oh shit, temporal gear, very lucky. What a crazy effect. It's very like Dolly, yeah, like the clocks. What is it, the persistence of clocks? Is that what it's called? I can't remember the name of the painting. The Salvador Dali painting. Oh, yeah! I like that they seem to be smart, but only sometimes. Oh. Persistence of memory. Why? Yeah, fuck. Scared the shit out of me. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Happy holidays. You think Santa will deliver me presents, or do you think he's dead? Ow. Ugh. I think the reason I thought it was persistence of... I think it's... Oh, yeah! No, because I think there's a Terraria painting called The Persistence of Eyes, and it's just a reference to the Dali painting, but instead it's like the Eye of Cthulhu, like eyes melting. I wonder if it's almost over or not. Oh. You motherfucker. Into the hole with you. Oh. That pit has gotten so much mileage, I'm kind of surprised. It was just meant to be temporary, and then it just became permanent. Is it over yet? Ow! Oh, that was a mistake. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's over. Oh, thank God. But you could... Jesus. No, I ought to upgrade it to a bed of nails, but I've been busy. But there's your light temporal storm. It's not like as bad as the ones I've shown clips of and the ones we had last time. Normally they're like they'll be anywhere from light or heavy and medium. The heavy ones have the most dramatic visual effects. What? I slapped him once and he was sent back from whence he came. Armor got thrashed. Ten more gears, gang. 10 more. And we'll have enough to buy our friend. In fact, 10 gears is nothing. Let's see. Tibble, do you got anything of, you got anything I might be able to fucking exchange? Also, hold on. I need my fucking disc back. Thank you. You buy... 1 gear for 8? 1 gear for 5. Or no, 1 gear for 2. Making lanterns is easy now. In fact, we'll take 1 lantern down from upstairs and we'll grab some leather. We'll be right back, Tibble. We'll need to hunt and start making more. Thank you for indulging me, folks. That thing, I love that furnace. What? Ugh. I believe that these are bismuth bronze. No, these are brass. Never mind. Take it back. What? I'm okay. Got anything to trade? Demand 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's a bit of a large ask, though. Ah, woo! Making some butterscotch cinnamon pie. Post it in Discord if it's any good. But if it's bad, I'm not going to share it. Because fuck, that'll be embarrassing. Hope you enjoy it. Yep, we're starting to run low on leather. I mean, I did trade a bunch of it away. Ate too much pizza. R.I.P. No, I was just joking. I'm sorry. We also wanted copper. We have enough charcoal that we could do that. But, what's... I could even put put the ingot molds outside where it's snowing, where they would actually cool faster than indoors. I also have black bronze in here. How much black bronze is in this? 800 units. Ah, right. I made a significant amount more of that than I remember. Because the black bronze looks cool. Okay, phew. Let's heat this up. We can make some black bronze lanterns with the beeswax we have. We're not in any position to be making the sturdy leather just yet. Not until the steel is done. The cool, edgy bronze. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. Hello. The head, the durability of the head won't go down anymore. That's so annoying. I'm actively trying to destroy this tool. One more. Okay. Hello? You gonna break or what? There we go. Jeez. Smelts into 1 meteoric iron ingot. So now... It says it smelts, but... I don't believe you. Like... Don't worry, I blocked the fire damage with my shield, guys. Did I leave those things downstairs again? Treat it like iron ore, probably, in that I stick it in the bloomery. I don't think it'll let you put the incomplete tool in the bloomery, though. I can try it. And I'm going to create some kind of snowproofing out there, because good lord. Well, hot fucking damn. Guess you were right. Let's look at me, egg on my face. Ow. Can we not stand on top of it? Thank you. Let's see, look. You can see it dropping temperatures faster due to the fact that it's out in the snow. Ah. I see. That is a new problem I have not encountered before. I can't take the ingot, it won't let me. On the bright side, you get all the materials from it, so that's at least nice. Well, there goes a load of my fucking time. Because now I have to go search for more coal. Or not coal. I need to search for more godforsaken clay because we're completely out. So I can't make another... Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Wait. It broke both of them. Oh, that really just fucking... Ooh, I'm upset. Ooh, I'm upset. Ooh, I'm upset. I lost a bunch of the resources because the damn thing broke both of the goddamn ingots in the one in the spot instead of the only one that... That's frustrating. Well, so much for any of the things I was literally just doing. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh well. We'll do something else. It's not that big of a deal. I'll be real. None of our methods for getting up and down from this rooftop have been convenient. They all take too long, and I'm starting to think that making the smithy on the second floor was the mistake. Even if it's cool, it's just like the amount of time I spend going up and down those stairs or that ladder is starting to outweigh the wow factor of it being up there. I know it, Pale. Welcome on in. Take care of yourself, Draenor. We'll be here. Got a lot more mileage out of this before it broke again. Wow. getting there on that front. Also, where the fuck is the game's music? Where'd it go? Is it because the fucking the thing's still playing? Or did I turn it off again? No, I turned it on. Two-point games? I don't know what that is, so no. Never heard of it. There's the music. There are a series of comedic sim games like 2-Point Hospital. You build a hospital and hire staff. I have never seen these games, no. I'm aware of games like them, but I wouldn't say I've ever heard of these ones in particular. What am I doing? Oh, no, that is what I wanted to do. Struck you as something that it might interest me? I mean, I'm not really into sim games like that. That's not really my bag. I don't really vibe with those kinds of experiences, but you can, like, link it on the Discord if you want. Even though I'm unlikely to use this again for much longer because we're going to be making a proper beehive kiln. It's still nice to have it looking cleaned up and shit. I did not want to open you, iTunes. Why did you open? I didn't want to click on you. How are y'all doing today, by the way? I know I keep asking that, I guess. I'm just trying to fill the void of silence. Too much overtime this week. Vibing, glad to be done with work. It's been a busy week. Yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? Oh, forgot I had some of these already still. Guess we could start that. Where the hell's that door at? I think it's upstairs. Attention is split right now because of TennoCon. I don't know what that is, but okay. That is not what I wanted to place. The Warframe Con, gotcha. Did I put the... Actually, hold on. Didn't I bring... Did I use up all the fire clay? I could have sworn that we still had loads left after... Aha! I could use a little bit of that. You know what? I'll use a little bit of it. Actually, in fact, we haven't done this yet. Log, rock, slab. How the hell do you get a stone slab, though? Ah! Oh, that's simple. Okay. And a log. Okay, so if I mean, outside seems like the worst place for it. Let's just do it here. Oh, yeah, that's nice. You can attach it to mechanical power and make it go faster. But that's simple enough. They're doing a concert this year? Ah, I see. It's just like get Twitch drops and stuff. Got it. Eat your heart out, Patrick Swayze. It's a pottery wheel. Yeah. This is a nice mod. It's especially nice as like an actual immersive way to avoid the like repetitive task that can hurt your hand. Half the chat might not get that Swayze reference. It's kind of obscure. And not every reference I have to make has to be understood by the people watching. If you're intellectually curious, you'll look into it. If not, then, you know, whatever. It was just a weird thing that I said one time. Annoying. See, I'm thinking of making other rooms inside the karst. Like, we really ought to. I'm using very little of the actual inside real estate. Well, hot fucking damn. That's the last of the fire clay. It was an intimate pottery wheel scene between the dead character that Patrick Swayze was playing and the woman he loved. Pretty sure. I've not seen Ghost in a long time. Not really my kind of movie, but I don't think that surprises anybody. Ah, I forgot Whoopi Goldberg was in that movie. Excellent. We actually did have enough. You can fuse Ghost and Sixth Sense? I feel like those movies are dramatically different from one another. Wow, that did not have enough durability left to do much of anything. Like, the vibe and tone alone are dramatically different. Sixth Sense is a lot more of a thriller horror kind of thing, whereas, like, Ghost is it? I wouldn't call it romantic comedy. I guess so. I guess I could see that. Axe is broken. How's our furnace looking? We might need to put more in before we leave to go gather clay. No, it's still going. Although it's almost down, we could probably get away with just adding more on top of the existing pile. They're both about a dead guy crushing on his wife. I guess so. There. That should be good for another day. 39% complete. We are a ways away still. We should definitely make a replacement axe. Black bronze would be nice. Wait. I forgot I just had a mountain of iron ingots over here. Because I was making them into... Right! There we go. There's black bronze too. Okay. Because I was making them... specifically so that we would have enough for the steel forge, because you need 16 ingots. We're out of crushed quartz. Okay. Is it just not going fast enough to crush it? Oh, clear quartz doesn't count. Ah, well, of course. Of course. I'm thinking I need to start making crates to put things that we have in bulk up there, because those chests are getting clogged, and I think it's becoming a bit of a hassle. We need more, we need the quartz for refractory bricks. That looks rad as hell in smithing it. It is... Oh my god, the color scheme reminds me of Deathblight from Elden Ring. their pickaxe also nearly broken. I'm tempted to make one just for the sake of having one because it's cool. It's a cool color. You mean a black bronze anvil? Yeah. Now, how do I do this again? 2 of each. Wait a minute. What? I had a shelf and everything designated for them. Where'd they go? Hello? Did I... Oh, there they are. Do I even have any paper left? I don't. Never mind. Gonna make sandpaper for a slightly more durable handle, but... Nope. I need... a sort button. That's what I really need. Oh, B bronze. I didn't see the extra B. My bad. I might be bad. Bad to the bone. Anyway. Stupid. I think it doesn't help that, like, the reason I don't think the up and down travel is actually that big of a deal. I think it's mainly just some of the times I want to get up and down, it's mainly due to a lack of realizing I forgot something. And then the time wasted running back and forth because I've forgotten something. Alright. Shield, torch, tools, hammer, food. Nearly broken, but should still survive the trip. Shovel. There. Alright. We're gonna go south and grab some clay. And we're also gonna run north. Hold up. We are gonna run north to see if Lynn wants to buy regular glass today, or if he wants to be a glass hole. We're 5 away. I mean, I could stay here and melt down the goddamn materials. For ingots, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Is any of this still alive? I'm shocked that any of it, like, you'd think that some of it would have reached at least the finale of its growth cycle before it got too cold. Guess not. Well, we got a lot out of the growing season, at least. Alright. Let's run north first and go get our little neighbor. See if our neighbor has anything of value. I swear I hear... Oh my god, I've discovered where the wolves are. That's what I get for not filling up a hole I dug out earlier for Olivine. just kind of a pain in the ass to fill these holes. Especially if you're mining stuff near the surface. Alright, before we head out, let's go ahead and put this stuff back. Or we'll put the bushmeat in the container so it can rot. We'll put the leather in the lime water. You nut. And I'll fill that later. I'm actually excited because I love all the stuff. I've looked at like a load of the stuff you can craft and make for your elk. And basically being able to have like a saddlebag and a blanket and like a place to hang a lantern. There's like so many little things you can bring with you with your buddy. I'm wondering how much of an improvement on the navigation speed it will be, though. Because I've seen some mods that have, like, alright, mounts destroy leaves and stuff because, like, they get stuck on terrain. Knowing our luck, he's gonna want, like, yellow glass and pink glass again. He's only wanted, like, regular glass the first time we came by. He actually wants the glass. 3 gears for that much. And of course, now you're selling the iron door when I no longer need to buy it. Alright. That leaves us with 2 remaining gears, and then we'll have all 100. You know what? I'm lazy. Oh, it's not that far. But still. Hi, welcome back. 98. Hell, if that's the case, I might just go ahead and make 2 copper ingots real fast. Wait, except I can't. Right, I can't. I don't have the molds anymore because I made the foolish, painful mistake of discovering that they are in fact not... You shouldn't put them out in the snow. They'll break. Alright. Let's go south for that clay, which should be a bit further away than I'd like. There's also a few... You know what? YOLO. I'm gonna go in a direction we haven't gone in a while. Is this a wise idea? Because I'll get cold. It'll be fine. We've exhausted all the clay we had nearby, and we're finding ourselves having to go increasingly far away to get more. Need to head off? No worries, Chow. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching the movie with me, and thanks for hanging. Bye. Oh. We're a bit further north than I was expecting. You know what? That's okay. Let's just, let's poke around and see what we find. Haven't been too far out this direction yet. It's funny how close medium fertility soil ended up actually being. I went looking way further out for that. God, there's so much snow. So much snow. And pig? You know, it didn't occur to me. I should probably maybe capture the pigs, too. I don't know why that didn't click. I've been looking for rams and ewes. I've had no luck. Wog, snowy. Hello, Shady. Welcome on in. Very snowy. We're in the... We're not... the funny thing is, it's not even winter yet. It's fall. We just live in a cold region, so it gets colder sooner. Reminding me increasingly of, our experience with empty caskets and how, like, most of the year is the fucking water we need for mechanical power is frozen over. In retrospect, we should have just committed to more windmills. Whoa. Hmm. I'm looking for some clay. You're looking for some clay. Oh ho hey do. Looking for some clay. I don't know. It also takes some more meteoric iron ore if you got it. With everything covered in 1,000 layers of snow. There's a merchant over here. Kind of hard to find anything. I'm thinking of those, like, survival video channels. I'm thinking of the guy that did the snow house. Like, he dug into the snow and made a shelter. And I'm, like, thinking, like, what if they added that to Vintage Story? Like, you lived in an area where the snow was so deep that you just had to dig into the snow. Where? Oh. What's your name? Wilt. You're a furniture trader. You also buy glass. It's a shame I already sold all of it. Also buy golden treasure chests. I don't know why I would sell those when I'd rather keep them for the fun, aesthetic look. Nice to meet you, bye. Yeah, like igloos maybe. That could be interesting, giving you like different survival experiences depending on what region you ended up settling in. That could be cool. That guy does sell clay, in fairness. But I'm specifically looking for red clay. Wait, why am I looking for clay? Now I'm trying to remember what I'm actually doing this for. We need the refractory brick oven, but I'm making more refractory bricks right now. Maybe I should... Maybe I've got my priorities all twisted around and I'm confused. Ooh. That's a wolf. Scared the piss out of me. Yeah, no, you're not running away from me. I fucking won that fight, and you are not getting away. I'm taking what I earned. Y'all ganged up on me, too. That could have been real bad. Where's your pal, huh? Did I get them? Oh. Carrot seed. Wow, that was it. Very cool. Whoa. Another one so close? Then again, I guess I ran a little further than I thought, but still. I wasn't expecting to see two of them so nearby. Oh, wow, you really are just like... very edge of this little area. Like, on this tiny little island spot. Okay. You are not a convenient place to reach. Don't mind the grapple. Thunk. What in blazes was that? Don't worry, it was me, the grapple boy. Hello. Oh, hi, ma'am. A rare sight. Good lord. Maybe I'm mistaken. I apologize. Yoskolo. They're an agricultural supplier. You can buy food. Wool. Lined knee-high boots. You can sell that. Hey. I was in the middle of trading. What you doing? You also... I can't believe they are that... Look at how much closer they are, by the way, compared to the other beeswax person we went out looking for. Yeah, they are way closer. Linen sack, 1 gear. I can't remember how much Tibble sells them for, though. Oh my. Oh, I hate that. Not super deep, but not ideal if you had fallen in there without any tools. It would have been a difficult ask to get back out of the hole. Oh my god! How far down is that? Not that far. It's rare you see such deep, dark pits like that. Now that looks a fair bit deeper. Puppy howl. Oh my goodness. The snow makes it so hard to distinguish anything. Alright. I am wasting time. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to step away for about 10-15 minutes. Gotta take care of something. But then I will be back. In the meantime, I'll put on a playlist. I appreciate everyone's patience. BRB! You mind putting up a post, by the way, letting folks know I'll be back? Draynar? Welcome on in. I'm sorry, by the way. Welcome on in, Fairy, or Ambi and Score. Everyone, I just gotta go. I'll be back. Hello. Actually, I'm not quite back yet. I want to grab him. I want to grab Baja Blast. Then we're good. I'm back with the Baja. Ah. There we go. So what we're gonna do? Young lady, what is your malfunction today, darling? You've been extra screamy. Come here. Come here. Come here. If you'd be more cooperative, then we could also entertain everyone else as well. While we're scritchies. No, you're fine. I got you. Oh, those legs are wild and up there, aren't they? Squish that cat. Squish that cat. No, I'll get you down. Hang on. Plans are to sit here and not play the video game for another 20 minutes because she's been insanely needy today. Because she really wants those ear scritches. It's just a car, hun. Relax. You're okay. Apologies for the quiet as well. I'm focused on the kitty. Gorgeous lady, hello. I need to get you some toys you're not going to tear to shreds and then eat. Hmm. What is our best order of operations here? While I'm waiting for the kitty to get bored or overstimmed from the scritches. Because she'll eventually be like, I've had enough. I think the best course of action would be to use the remaining charcoal to... Well, first off, I think we need the rest of the firewood to burn more charcoal. But use the rest of the charcoal to make some copper ingots. In fact, I should just have the game like this so that the pit kilns will still burn while we're doing this. But we'll make some copper ingots, sell them to Tibble, and that should give us 100 gears. And then from there, we can take the long trek north. Okay, looks like the young lady might have actually had enough. She stopped me to scritch herself. Okay, no, those are definitely still burning. I mean, what else do you buy? You buy thread. I'd really rather not sell you that, but on the bright side, because of the mod that lets us break down materials for the flax twine, it might not be a bad idea to just demand 2. That's literally it, but that's 16, I think, is every single piece of thread we have. $24 charcoal. Or... we don't have any bread. Yeah, it's looking like the copper might be our only option. Now, why did it pick the fucking ominous Soul Sanctum music? Oh yeah, that won't make anyone cry. Let's go for it. Hmm. High score. That might be enough to fill the hole again. Nope, it's not going to be enough. Nope. I've been out of it lately. I don't know what it is. Trying to figure it out. Not like unhappy or anything. Just kind of like maybe feeling a bit aimless, I guess. There's so many things that I know need doing, and I've been struggling to motivate myself to do them. Cabbage seeds? Pumpkin seeds! Onion seeds. Aw, sick. Just like, just feeling directionless, I guess. Hi, you didn't notice me, did you? Somehow, that wolf did not give a fuck. Okay. That chicken startled me, though. Very funny. Yeah. Oh, God. Ah. I mean, it's one of the only places I have set up. I was told I could, like, I would love to just make a dedicated building for it. But apparently the iron doors that the game has by default won't work because there's a gap in them which would allow air in, which would just let everything burst into flames. So, and like, there's no sense in relocating it when for now, that hole works just fine. Yeah, I guess it could be like heating the house. I forgot what I came in here for. Dirt, right. Sure. I wish it actually did heat the place, though, is the thing. Mm. We got 4 days before it changes its stock and no longer will accept trading copper ingots, I'm pretty sure. But I do think we have enough stuff lying around. 53% complete. Oh man, I am kind of like really excited about the steel. I'm hoping this ends up being worth it. Like, I'm hoping that the durability is, like, much higher than the other equipment we've been using so far. Otherwise, I don't know how much making the steel is actually going to be worth the trouble. Are you telling me out here in the snow, because it's so cold, it'll preserve it for way longer than if I just left it inside? God, the inconvenience. Fresh for 14 days anywhere except in my hands. That's annoying. Well, I know. I'm just like, I don't know if the durability will be noticeably higher. But then again, even with this mod that we've got set up for toolsmithing, the meteoric iron has lasted an insanely long time. I really need to start going hunting. But, like, hunting rabbits, it's such a pain. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised you're still crushing stuff. See, how much coal do we have left? 6. Well, this is all dependent on whether or not our... Well, I guess I have the 1 ingot mold. Hurry up! Especially when they come up behind you and say, "What's up, Doc?" Ugh. There's so much snow. I'm starting to think I should put, like, coverings or, like, over all my walkways, but I feel like that would clutter everything quite a bit. You can definitely build furniture. I've just been kind of slacking on that. You can make chairs, tables. Also, apparently, you can find inscrutable machinery. Scribe table. What the fuck? That is not an instrumental song, sir. Why is that in this playlist? Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that. Damn it. I'm really gonna start consolidating everything in one room instead of having chests scattered everywhere that each hold stuff differently. Like different things. Just put them all in one place. Fuck it. Because we need meat. We don't have enough meat. Yeah, the merchant's nearby. Wait, well, I'm confused by this. By what? It really needs to stop picking the... That'll do. Oh, as a form of dark comedy. I see. I was confused. He's far more useful to us alive than as food. Anyway. Good shot. Oh. The accuracy for these bows is so low. Oh. Wow. Where am I? That is way closer to the house than anything else I've seen. Trying to hunt out here is ill-advised as well. Just it's too bumpy and bushy. It's hard to see where any of the critters might be at. And I don't want to wander too far because then our pit kilns will be unloaded. Oh, got him. I'm just thinking about that one streamer who was playing, I think, Red Dead Redemption, and it was showing, like, the close-up of the rabbit, and she was like, oh, it's so cute! And then immediately an arrow comes in from out of frame and horribly skewers the rabbit and kills it. It's so fucking... It's so sad, but it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Already 2 of the arrows have broken during the course of this adventure. Which makes them feel, like, really not worth it to me. Because, like, the fact that they break so consistently, even if, like, the percentage chance, it's, like, supposed to be 12% for these. And yet... Shocked they don't react to the missed shot. Well, that's what I mean. I'm shocked they don't react if if the hit lands nearby but doesn't actually hit them. That's surprising to me. You'd think that they would notice. Did that dumb rabbit just go diving into the lake? Got you. This is actually not so bad. I actually kind of like this. It's a different activity than all the other ones we tend to do. And it's food that we need. Because I want to start gathering a lot of material, a lot of food, and starting to, like, seal crocs so that it'll last a lot longer. Instead of me making what I've been making and then leaving it in there for, like, 3 days only for it to go bad anyway. Whoa. Whoa. What are you growling about? Well, that goes down a ways. Or at least it's perceived to go down a ways, and it probably barely goes anywhere. It must have been the wind. It cast so wicked sheen. Fear pierced my shield. Narrow hit my chin. Oops. I've got keen kobold eyes. Like the dwarves say, every hole is a goal. Are you sure about that? I don't know if I would say that's a thing. Fortunately, our guy next door sells these recurve bows, like, frequently, so I don't need to worry about not being able to craft more. Oh. Wow. When did I leave that there? Speak, friend, and Jesus Christ. Also, Shinobi, thank you for the resub. Also, I apologize. I will get back to you soon. I've been kind of out of it the last couple of days. Actually found a lot more animals out here than I expected. Dyron, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, hype train. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, you upset? Get back here. Damn it. Probably should take less fucking sick Hail Mary shots with arrows that I am in limited supply. Although we do have, like, chickens and shit now, so it shouldn't be too hard to just make more by getting the feathers. And that should have actually been enough time for some other things to get accomplished while we've been away. What trader? Already marked. Which one are we talking about? What? Oh, I see. You thought we were somewhere else. You thought we weren't close to home. Gotcha. Maybe I should make some better arrows then. %10 chance to break. 7% chance to break if you made steel arrow. Oof. No nose breathing. Yeah, please don't breathe through your nose. Alright, if you're gonna laugh at a joke, then I want you to laugh properly or don't laugh at all. Okay? What? These are supposed... These... Okay. I really hate that it doesn't let you pick up some things when there's items already in your hand. Yeah, I guess mouth breathing would be the only other option, huh? Maybe just don't breathe. Never mind. Oh my god. Don't you dare. Contains solidified copper. How much? 200 unit. Oh my god. That's really funny. That's the exact thing. That's the exact amount we need. Warm robe. Oh. Rather unrefined, but warm and protected. Is this a coat? Or a shirt? Because if this is a shirt, that might be useful. I got your nose, Draenor. That's 50% of Draenor's face being a Tratini. This is true. This should be hot enough that it should melt. It should pour. Also, the steel production has gone offline because, newsflash, we don't actually have any more coal with which to fuel the thing. We're gonna have to do a double check now and see if the charcoal pit is done. We've been out there for a bit, so it should be getting close. 3 servings of red meat stew. I'll take 1 serving for me so my character will, so Rouleau will stop fucking starving, and then we'll put the others in crocks. I'm gonna do this. I'm curious, is this how you do it? Perishable sealed. Their first properly sealed meal. 6 servings of hefty carrot stew. Well, my cellar's been pretty good, honestly. Seed shelf cooling cabinet. Food stored in this cabinet stays fresh 25% longer. Or up to 60% longer with ice added. Sealing jar. Dehydrated fruit placed in sealing jar dries or melts 2 times faster and stays fresh for longer. Big horizontal barrel. Liquid stored in this big barrel rack stay fresh for 60% longer and cure 25% slower. That's gonna take a while, actually, I think. I should make a proper kitchen? You! Wow, he didn't... That's so rare that I ever see those guys not drop something. Yeah, how many do we need? Nope. You need 9 refractory gratings. Three, 6, 9. That's 8. What? What? If it makes 3 at a time... I'm confused. Oh, it did make them. Oh, they only stack up to 8. That's so frustrating. Okay. What arbitrary fucking stack designations? I don't understand. What a bizarre way to go about it. Wow. God, this... And I dropped the mortar on the floor. Alright. Interior volume of the kiln is 3 by 3 by 3. The floor of this space must be composed of 9 refractory brick gratings. That's why I need more fire clay, but we can get loads of that once we get out to our merchant friend. Carrot onion stew. Alright, Tibble, I swear to God, if you change your damn arrangement of, like, goods, I'm gonna be lost in the sauce. Okay, thank God. Thank you for your business. Good Lord. $4 years, wow. Yeah, that's gonna keep for, a long time. Do you have to do anything special to unseal it? Also, I'm noticing I could also use beeswax for this. Oh. Black's dough. I didn't even occur to me I could make bread. That's way better than making porridge. Am I really that stupid? Possibly. I mean, I knew that's how you made fucking bread. I don't know why it just didn't occur to me to do that. On the bright side, with 2 different paths up and down from the 2nd floor, at least I feel less, like, deranged and, like, insane going up and down if I could at least give myself some variety in the traversal. I don't think we're gonna have enough to make this, though. I think you always need at least 2 pieces of meat in order to make any kind of meat-based food. Well, shit. Do I have any onions left? No, but I have carrots. Now the question is, this... See, I don't know how you repair leather stuff, either. Which is a bit of a nuisance. You spilled the pie. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. This first one will be for the croc, and the second one I will just take with me as food. Well, actually, I think I should probably take the croc with me, now that I'm thinking about it. Two, and then 4 servings. The 4 servings is the one that we should definitely bring with us on our trip. Okay. We're about ready to actually head out. Because we've got a couple of goals while we're out there. I'm not going to bring anything else with me that might get in the way, though. However, I think I will bring a cooking pot. As silly as that might sound, I think that's going to benefit me in the long run, because if we have any ingredients we find or get from hunting, we can make a better meal than just eating crap we find off the ground. Put the blacksmithing gloves away. Got the arrows and the bow for hunting. We've got the... Got you. Got the pickaxe and other tools. I should also definitely, absolutely, without a shadow of a fucking doubt, oh my god, it would be such a devastating thing if we didn't bring it. The rune beacon that I made, as well as the secondary teleportation rune, with the explicit purpose being to make ourselves a teleport pad, so that we can get back out there for other purposes without having to run the whole gamut the entire trip. Okay. I don't need the mortar. Although we should definitely also... Yeah, we should definitely fuel up the ding-dang, steel kiln while we're gone. Those naughty kids ain't getting shit. Like, they've been so bad. I need this charcoal. I ain't giving it to the fucking children. Absolutely not. This is mine. I need this. They can get their own damn coal. How's it going? 58% complete on the steel front. Give it a second. There it is. The smokestack continues. Okay. Rest of the charcoal, I'm just going to slap in this chest because I can't be fucked to go back up the stairs again. Also, I'm getting increasingly annoyed with things that are not the same parish value continuing to refuse to stack places when I'm actively trying to get them out of my pockets. There we go. Alright. Everything is set. We have food for the journey. And in fact, I'm also going to grab like a few carrots just so that we have like a munching food. And grass. Yeah. Dry grass. What the fuck? And firewood if we have any left. Yeah, there we go. It's time. It's going to be a long journey, especially with the cold. But I have a new companion to acquire. I had to double check to make sure I actually had the beacon. We have not made the bigger backpack. I found the chromium, or the chromite, or whatever the fuck you call it, but it requires steel tools to break, so not yet. You'll know because the rest of these slots, I think, will be full. You'll be able to... We'll have the whole inventory screen for items. But that requires the resource that I cannot yet mine, even if we did find it, at least. That is a bear. That bear didn't see me, did it? Oh, sweet God. Okay. I think we're good. We're safe. Ah! We're not safe! We're not safe! We're not safe! We're not safe! I hate you, and I'm gonna rip your teeth out and feed them to God. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but we're gonna find out! You could sit there. Think about your life choices. Reverse Krampus. Thank you. Ooh. I get the sneaking suspicion we tried to dig this one out already. Yeah, there's nothing here. I think the part of that makes me more amused is like, I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out! It's like, the threat I just made against you is very confusing, but we're about to figure out what I mean by it. Ugh. Gotta give myself credit for shooting that guy in third person. You know, that guy, not the bunny rabbit. What a weird thing to, what a weird way to refer to that. I'm shocked I hit that guy. That guy is just like wild animal. No unnecessary risk. We have, oh my. We have, all the money we need for the thing we want to buy, but like hell am I gonna risk it all delving somewhere when we were just supposed to be making a beeline to the north. God. I keep picking the worst route. Also should have definitely asked someone to time how long it takes us to travel up there from the moment we left home. I wonder if the raccoons have regular meat. Or if it's also bush meat. I would assume it's regular, because they're not like... I feel like all the predators, the predator creatures have bush meat, whereas the prey creatures don't. So I would assume the raccoon meat would be actually, you know, red meat and palatable. Holy Jesus. A deep hole. Hence my statement. I just saw a critter. Gonna get you. Oh, you little fucker. I heard a chicken. I also see a hole that I don't want to fall into. How'd my ex make it into this game? Oh my god. Chantarella. I'm wondering how much of a difference the elk is gonna make for movement speed and stuff. I'm curious. I'm wondering if it can navigate like one block, like blocks, like instead of us having to hop, it just walks up and down like one block tall slopes, because that'd be very useful. Oh, we're getting shivery. We're getting cold. Ooh, woo. Our frigid little cold-blooded ass is about to fucking die of hypothermia. We'll be fine. How far have we made it so far? Oh. Dude. Get Jet Stingray out of here. That's better. You appending warm to that statement makes it way less, like, normal of a thing to say. That is another bear. And a raccoon. Time to test the theory. Oh! This is a bad idea. Oh, he actually took offense. I thought he was just running. Whoops! I made a terrible mistake! I've made a grievous error. Hey everyone, I just want y'all to write my memoirs. When you write my memoirs, I want you to leave this part out. The part where I picked a fight with the bear. Just kidding. I want you to put it in my memoirs because I'm the fucking greatest. Never doubt me again. And that goes for you too, me. I did waste like all my arrows and I have no idea where like 80% of them went. Can I at least find that raccoon and, Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm good, actually. What? I can't even tell where we were before when we started that bear hunt. Alright, well. Ah! Well, there's an arrow, and another arrow. By that logic, this is literally exactly where the hunt started. I don't know where the tin bronze bits came from. I'm guessing the raccoon stole them. Now, let's see. Are you bushmeat, or are you... You are indeed bushmeat. Alright, fair enough. Rabbits are really the only good ones for this, for, food. Looks like that raccoon was massacred by the bear. Wait a minute. The tin bronze bits are from the broken arrows. Okay. That's actually really useful information. Alright. We got, like, most of them back. We lost about 10, but that's fine. I think having at least 19 of them is better than none. Than the number we had. I didn't put all the charcoal away. How did I manage? Oh, because some of it ended up in my hotbar, because of course it did. Hello, Brodo. Don't you fucking dare, you little shit. I saw you eyeing my goddamn campfire. You can have none of my food. Rawhide and mantle. Question for you. I guess we'll find out, actually, the hard way. Fuck it. One way to find out. Excellent. It is indeed a shirt, not a hood. Or a jacket. So that gives us more warmth. Honestly, hunting the bear was, in fact, a good idea. In fact, let's double down. Now we have the leggings as well. Now we're all warm and cozy. Wearing our fur hides. Ah! I am exercising my right to bear arms. Although I will admit, probably should have repaired the leather armor before we departed, but that's fine. Also, there's a waypoint I marked out there with a meteor. We can double check to see if that one's one we actually gathered, or if... Because, like, I feel like I've marked a few and then just taken everything from it anyway, which makes me wonder why I left the markers. Ah, I probably could have cooked the bushmeat as well. I mean, we could. There's nothing stopping me from turning around and going back to do that. If I'm lucky, the fire should still be relatively visible. Instead of making a new one. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Look, I need to live. Food important. Need food to survive. But hello, Brodo. If I didn't say hi earlier, apologies. Okay, fresh for 64 days. That's still pretty good. I need to start cooking food that I'm not going to actually, instead of holding on to just the raw meat. Good lord, let's pick all the dramatic tracks, huh? That's better. Honestly, I'm starting to think I should have brought an extra crock. Just store the other food that we could... I brought too much shit. Like, some of this I don't need. curious. I think we have all these pieces. No, I think we're missing some, actually. You know what? I'm gonna cook 9 of these pieces. Actually, no. No, we'll just hang out. We'll just hang out. It's no big deal. Can we stop selecting all the insanely high energy songs? In fact, you know what? If that's how you're gonna be... Fuck it. Good enough. Goats! That might be a worthwhile thing to shoot. Ah, dang it. Damn it. Embarrassing at this rate. Yeesh. Oh my fucking god. Get out of here, you. Yeah, unless you have a large supply of arrows and you're not just firing willy-nilly, I think you should really be a lot more... I should be a lot more cautious with how I go about my business hunting with arrows. Especially because the accuracy is not nearly as high as I'd like. Wow. I don't think I've heard this track yet either, I'm realizing. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna delete this marker if the meteorite is already gone. No, it's not. I just mined it out, but I didn't actually gather it. Okay, cool. What could I get away with throwing out? Why did I bring my prospecting pick? I don't need that. This will complete our meteoric iron brigadier, the cool armor. The cool armor for cool kids like me. Oh, there's enough left over that I might just hoard it for the sake of specifically repairing the armor. Oh, wow. That is 12. Oh, wait, nope. Glad I looked around. That might end up being 14 or 16. Okay, 13. Kind of a... not quite as high as one would like. Fuck. Now I can remove this marker. It's funny that you can tell where the snow is being tracked and like how much of the like surrounding terrain is rendered and simulated based on where the snow stops. I also love these weird formations, like they were lifted up out of the ground. Okay. Meteoric iron is actually a lot more common than I was led to believe. We're gonna circumnavigate that big boy over there. Is the chat still popping up on stream, by the way? I'm wondering if it breaks after a few hours. Nope. It is broken. Yep, I'm gonna have to find a replacement. That one, the one we've been using, is officially busted. Like, what's the point of a chat pop-up thing that's gonna break after a few hours for streaming? Absolutely absurd. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen this merchant before. If I have, I never marked him. Might be a luxuries merchant. I think we did pass this guy before, but no. No, I don't think we've generated this terrain before. I'm gonna not spend any of my gears. The only reason I would ever do that is if he had something way cool, but, no. Even then, no. Because we need the 100 gears to buy the goddamn fucking elk. The whole reason we're going on this goddamn trip in the first place. I've never seen you. Pegalisharo. He's an artisan. Alright. Noted. He has a cool shaped rock, then he can keep it. And I'll take it from him later. Specifically take it from him, I'm not gonna buy it. What's he gonna do? Whoa. Hold the fucking phone. Hello? Is that terrain doing what I think it's doing? Oh my god. I wish it wasn't so dark I couldn't see it. That mountain is insane. Cindy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Wish it was a little bit more clear. We always see all the cool stuff when it's dark. Hell, I should see about, like, bringing a bed with us to sleep off the night. Although we'd freeze to death out in the cold, though. We'd die of exposure. It's, like, been fully lifted up and out of the ground. I think this whole mountain is, like, in the air. Yep. This whole thing has been... Oh my god. Wow. It's just suspended. Can't see a thing. Well, too bad. I don't have the power to make it brighter. The best I got. Oh, we're almost there. I mean, I guess we could gamma toggle? I don't even know if I have that option, but I think this game does have that. Alright, fine. Nope, that's as high as it goes. Yep. Hey, guess whose game crashed? Just kidding, we're fine. That is a very, precariously positioned pine tree. I'm also noticing the new armor we made, the new clothing items, have made a dramatic difference. I feel like we've made a lot more headway without the game being like, you're cold. I mean, obviously falling in water isn't ideal, but for the most part... Those additional 2 pieces of warm clothing make all the difference in, you know, not freezing to death. Whoa. Is this just a wall? I'm so sick of this, man. I'm so sick of all this terrain getting in my way. Like, ugh, I wish I had better traversal options. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks, grappling hook. You have failed me yet again. Why? I swear, sometimes it'll let you rappel easy. Other times it'll be like, I'm not going to pull you up anywhere. I'm not pulling you up. I don't care how far away I am from you and how much of a good, like, solid grip I have on the terrain. You're going about 5 feet and then I'm going to... Fucking God, are you kidding me? I'm stuck by the grappling hook. Run for your fucking life! Oh, I don't know where it was. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why. I don't know how. But somehow we also didn't die instantly. God, he fucking... Oh, woo. Oh, look, Clay. I'm making so much distance. I don't give a fuck. I'm running. Okay. There's no way it's still following me. There's no way. God damn it, Leo. They don't make noise. That's the thing. They're pretty quiet until they're after you. Okay, we live. Also, talk about encountering it in the worst possible place. Fuck me running with a stick! No. You're not running away from me. If you're gonna spite me by being aggro for no reason, I'm going to end your life. I don't give a fuck. And I will let your remains go to waste. I've never had this much danger accost me when trying to travel this path until we have all of the things we don't want to drop. Like, not until now has the game been like, oh, I see you have 100 gears on you. Would be a shame if you were to die. The problem here is, and the big thing I'm the most concerned about, is the elk can die. And if it does, you need to buy a new one. If you're not careful, or the universe decides to point and laugh at you, you will have to spend 100 more gears to buy another one. And that seems a little steep. My only guess and my only hope is that the elk is very durable and very sturdy. Because otherwise, we are going to be very sad. Also, the game got disturbingly quiet after that bear attack. Hmm? Oh, I think I know. I've also figured out what happens with the arm and the grapple. What it's doing is effectively, if you're airborne while it's in your hand, your character's arm will raise automatically as if you were using it. But, it'll sometimes fail to update that afterward. Especially if you're jumping up and down on ledges a lot. Fortunately, it's pretty easy to fix just by once you're aware of that and what's going on. You can also use the grapple to fix when my arm gets stuck using the teleporter, because it'll reset your arm position. Why are there... Ah. I'm gonna keep walking east until we hit... Oh, we're finally getting cold, huh? After bathing in the fucking stagnant water. After getting attacked by a grizzly bear. Oh. So much terrain actively blocking my path. Hey, little guy. I'm shocked we survived. I thought that the bears hit a lot harder than that. I guess either he missed, or they do less damage than I realized, and they should be, while still taken seriously, they should be treated a little bit, like, with a little bit less cowardice. My character made like a scream noise, though, didn't he? I thought I did take damage. Where am I? There we are. Okay, north. He missed his other swipes. Okay. Oh, for the love of God, can I? Please. The snow is making it impossible. The fact that it's snowy means I can't really read the map clearly. And because it's nighttime, I can't see where all the giant sheer cliff faces are blocking my path forward. I think I found an open path that isn't blocked off like I'm trying to navigate the depths and Tears of the Kingdom. Big damage each hit, I believe. Hello, Raider. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think we just got lucky then. You are indeed correct. But after all this travel, all the harrowing danger, bear attacks, wolf attacks, we're finally here. Do. Yeah, I want to try and at least get to the damn merchant before I worry about hunkering down with a campfire. We're so close. I also am not going to buy the elk until it's daylight so I can fucking see wherever the hell he ends up putting it. Leave it to me to find the only part of the area that's just got a body of water between me and my destination. God, I thought for sure this area was like a desert, but it's cold everywhere in winter. There is no warmer weather during the winter season. Hello, Banui. I have never... Why are your lights out? Are you the only merchant I've ever seen without a fucking wagon light? Okay. This is ill-advised, but why not? Good morning. Alright, asshole. I got your 100 gears. What an unreasonable price. Still got that elk for sale? That's right. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. What is his fucking voice? That's right. It's yours for 100 gears. I'll need a saddle and bridle, too. Wait a minute. Do I need a saddle, or do you have... Does it come with the saddle? I swear to God, am I gonna need... Okay. I swear to God, if he doesn't sell me the damn thing with those things included already, I'm gonna lose it. Like, how long did it take us to get here? In real time? Can someone confirm for me? I don't want to buy him. I don't want to buy the item. Without confirming first that it comes with a saddle and bridle. Otherwise, we can do nothing. And it'll just be stuck out here. I forgot he said that, but I was under the impression it came with. Also, Noipale, and those who weren't here last time, we were about to see the cave I was talking about. That I thought was sick as hell, and I deliberately marked. By the way, that was a direct call to action, folks. In regards to asking if the elk comes with a bridle and saddle when you buy it. There really is no escape from Peridotite anywhere. My least favorite stone type, and I think it's just because I've been using it so much. It does include it according to the wiki. Okay, excellent. You might be wondering what we're doing over here. You'll see. Let's go one more deep. And that ought to be enough. And by one more, I mean one more slab. Because now I fully understand it. I thought I had to fully separate the stone from the surrounding walls. I just need to dig out enough space to put the plugs on top and on the sides. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. That's very weird that it says both and people can't seem to agree on that information. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, this area seems wildly unsafe now that I'm realizing it. I bet you they spawn all over the place underneath these overhangs. Well, the good news is despite the fact that things are confusing, we have made our way out here. And because we are out here now, we can set up our waypoint. I didn't bring my chisel with me, but that's okay. There. Oh my god. Fresh for 23 hours. Alright, fine. I'll cook the damn food if you'll stop whining. In fact, at this point, I'm willing to just make 6 servings of red meat stew with boiled carrots. Nothing like cooking my tasty, tasty food right next to the dead body of a screaming, crawling horror that attacked me in the middle of broad daylight. It's so heavy. There we go. There we go. We've got a cozy little, like, hidey hole in this neato area. We've got a meal that's going to last for a bit. There's only 0.5... Young lady! I love you so very much, but young lady, you are... Fucking... I'm actually going to keep this cooking. In the meantime, I'm going to head back over to our merchant, and we will confirm one way or another what the deal is regarding whether the wiki or the forums or whatever. Let's find out. Additionally, we should be able to buy a few more gears anyway. Get a few more gears if he's got the cloth sack trade available. Also definitely grab the bed and move it back over there. Yes, I will need to occasionally avoid using the teleport in order to repair in order to make a new waystone. That way we still have enough teleport juice left to get out here without it being broken and then unable to refresh it. But yeah. We should be able to come in and out, but I'd rather not leave until we're fully done out here. Excellent. No, I don't. Well, I can't rightly sell it to you without that. You'll need a saddle and bridle to ride it, and we wouldn't want you just wandering away, would we? Okay. Demand 2. We can now confirm what information is correct and what is not. Shut up. But annoyingly, I mean, it's annoying, like, it would have been fucking devastating had we not, if we didn't have this teleport mod. Oh my fucking god. But because we have a way station now, we've prepped. A saddle and a bridle. All right. Saddle's cheap. We have enough leather for that. We should also maybe make some saddlebags. Fuck it. I don't know what a curb bit. Useful for long distance. Oh. Snaffle bit is for short distance. Okay, so the difference is that long distance travel, it just lets you, like, auto walk. Instead of having to, constantly hold the forward key. Interesting. Yeah, we should have all the materials needed for that. I'm hoping that the saddles don't have a durability, do they? No. What about the bits or the bridles? They do not. Excellent. Those are a one and done thing. You make it and you're set and forget. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We've almost acquired our new best friend. We'll need to make a pen for him or whatever during, when we're back home. I didn't even think to do that. Ugh. And here's the good news. This food will still be here when we get back. Because we will be out of range. All right. Durability, 3,000. Let's see how much of a big hit this takes. We really don't want to be teleporting back and forth any more than we absolutely need to. That took a fair chunk, but not a huge chunk. Awesome. Let's make ourselves a goddamn bridle. And saddle. Alright, saddle first. Requires nails. 2, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 18, 19 for a saddle. And then a curb bit requires nails and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 26 leather, I think. My arm broken again? It sure is. Hold on. I've got an important phone call. Got an important phone call. Yeah? Uh-huh. I see. To shreds, you say? That's very disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, never call me again. And what of the family? Oh, to shreds, you say? See, I think once you make scraped hide, it can be turned into paper. Yeah. Fresh for 57 days. There, we've got a fresh amount of leather ready to go, getting made rather, so we'll have like more to replace what we're about to use. Alright. Any nails will do, so we're gonna make copper nails. Also, we should definitely check on the furnace, although I'm sure it'll be fine because we were out of the area, so it should still be burning. Never mind. It keeps track while you're away. That's different. Oh, I actually kind of like that. So many of them are determined by, like, if the chunk is loaded, I bet you that because it's a unique structure that it's actively tracking whether or not it's running, even when you're not nearby. Because it is quite the process. 78% complete, gang. It is almost done. One more batch of fucking... One more like that, and I think we'll be set. And we'll have our first thing of steel. And I'm going to immediately use it to make a bunch of new tools, because fuck. Okay. Unfortunately, we will have to take the full trick, the full trip back. Because we cannot teleport with the elk. Which is completely understandable, and I'm totally okay with that. Do 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 boop ba doo ba doo boop boo doo ring 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 banana phone. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding banana phone. It grows in bunches. I've got my hunches. It's the best, beats the rest. Cellular, modular, internet devodular, ring, 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 banana phone. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping, banana phone. It's a real live mama and papa phone, a brother and a sister and a dog a phone, a grandma phone and a grandpa phone too. Oh yeah, my cellular, bananular phone. Banana phone. Ring, ring, ring. It's a phone with appeal. Banana phone. Ring, ring, ring. Now you can have your phone and eat it too. Banana phone. Ring, ring, ring. I don't got anything else to say that. This phone drives me bananas. Banana phone. Ring, ring, ring. Honestly, even though the snow is annoying, I think the fact that it gets in the way helps to add to a level of immersion when it's wintertime. Like, it's just like, oh, fuck this again. I gotta shovel the snow. Like, it's annoying, but it's annoying in a way that I think works really well. If that makes a lick of sense to anybody. I know it might seem like a waste of iron, but we have so much of it now, I'm actually thinking it might be wiser and a little less tedious to do it this way. I wonder why people make accounts for, like, websites like Twitch and stuff, and then they just don't even bother to, give it a profile picture or anything. It's like, how do you prove that you're real to other folks who are used to bot accounts being made by the thousands if you don't even, like, put a basic picture? I feel like they need to teach internet, like, hygiene, if that makes sense. I did not want that. I mean, they used to. They don't anymore. Banana phone. They didn't think that it would be continuously relevant for the future? Like, ridiculous. I mean, of course they didn't. I mean, at least, I mean, if you're gonna follow other accounts, I don't know, it just seems like an insight, like a thing to, just to help prove to others that you're not a bot. It's both for your protection, I guess, on the platform, but also protection from, like, you know, getting banned from like, watching streams because you don't look real. I genuinely think this will just ensure that I have... Oh, also, maybe I should... There. This will ensure that I have a bunch of nails on standby for when I need them. I know it's not the best material to be making it out of, but let's be real, gang. I don't really have, like, I have an abundance of iron right now. And I'm about to turn even more of it into steel, in fairness, but it's the only stuff I have that's actually plates at the moment. Gotta think efficiently, and you gotta think time, like, you know, time and what you're spending your time on. And then there's the people that take the default profile pic and tweak it slightly just to see if you notice. Look, I don't look that closely. I'll look at the account and see if it has any history or interactions. But if it's like we don't know much about this person, but we think they're cool, and the account was made like yesterday or last month, I'm gonna squint at you real hard and be like, I don't know, Chief. There, that's 24 nails. Now let's make ourselves some tater tots. I mean, a saddle and bridle. Good lord, man. Alright. Saddle. And then bridle, I believe, we want the long distance one, which is this. Long distance travel, and then short distance travel. We'll put the short distance travel one away. And we'll also make some saddlebags, because that seems wildly useful to me. There we go. That is all of our leather used up. Oh, fight, 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 fight. Fight, fight, fight. Not you. Are you upset that mom and dad are fighting? Fight, 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 fight. All right, oh, the left one wins. I was gonna do commentary, but they killed each other so fast. It was honestly quite shocking. All right. Long distance bridle. Let's go for it. I don't care enough to literally go all the way back. Like, I'm not gonna bother emptying all my pockets. We'll be fine. Let's fucking go. Are y'all ready? To Red Rock Lagoon. And look, my meal is here waiting for me. Ow! Along with all my molten metal that I forgot I couldn't carry. I guess that'll just stay on the floor then. That'll be fine. Let's go get your tater tots. Who's watching what? Who's watching AI voice swill? Like, did you see the article talking about how the creator of OpenAI is having a mental health crisis brought on by the use of his by the use of the program? Let me see if I can find it on Blue Sky. Ugh. I hate even tainting my fucking search history with that. Just to try and find the article. Young lady, you act like literally you have gotten so much love and affection today. I'm sorry it wasn't enough for your liking. I'm so sorry. Let me try OpenAI mental health crisis. Never mind, it's not the guy who made it, it's the investor. A prominent OpenAI investor appears to be suffering a ChatGPT-related mental health crisis, as peers say. A prominent venture capitalist named Jeff Lewis, managing partner of the multi-billion-dollar investment firm Bedrock, which has backed high-profile tech companies, blah, 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 posted a disturbing video on X, formerly Twitter, that's causing significant concern among his peers and colleagues. This isn't a redemption arc, Lewis says in the video. It's a transmission. For the record, over the past 8 years, I've walked through something I didn't create, but became the primary target of a non-governmental system. Not visible, but operational. Not official, but structurally real. It doesn't regulate, it doesn't attack, it doesn't ban. It just inverts signal until the person carrying it looks unstable. What the fuck? It doesn't suppress content, it suppresses recursion. If you don't know what recursion means, you're in the majority. I didn't either until I started my walk. And if you're recursive, the non-governmental system isolates you, mirrors you, and replaces you. It reframes you until the people around you start wondering if the problem is just you. Partners pause, institutions freeze, narrative becomes untrustworthy in your proximity. What? It lives in soft compliance. Oh, Therian, that's so funny you say that, because according to what I've seen when I saw the Blue Sky post, apparently people said that it just sounds like the fucking OpenAI program was basically spitting out SCP-style articles at the man. Like, it's literally like regurgitating SCP style documentation at this person who is believing it as real. Because these idiots believe that OpenAI, an AI, is like sentient and real and providing factual information, even though they should know that it's not. Ugh. Anyway. Still got that out for sale? That's right, it's yours for 100 gears. You need a saddle and a bridle too. Here you go. Excellent. You've got a saddle and a bridle? Of course. A pleasure doing business with you. Now let me call him to us. All right, check outside. He should be nearby. Thanks, I'll take care of him. Would you look at that? Look at this handsome lad. All right. Look at my man. Huh? How do I use the bridle or whatever? Oh my god, hold on. You can attach so much. You can give him goggles. Oh my god. I have a new best friend. Oh, that rules. Alright. He's definitely very slow. I wonder why. Like, I don't know if you can go faster or not. Oh my god, I can attach my lantern. Oh, you can. Okay, alright, hold on. How do I get down? Like that, okay. I can attach my fucking lantern. This rules! Hey, big guy, what's up? Oop. Gotta get used to it. Oh, that rules! Just gotta keep your eyes peeled. Oh my god, he's so fast! Good lad. Oh, my arms are a little weird, but that's okay. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it might not be, but my biggest concern is traveling at night. Because, as you can see, he's still a little bit clunky to control. And the last thing I want is for the guy to die because we fell in a hole. It says I can attach this. Oh my god. That rules! And I can bring the bed with me too. Hold on. That's so awesome! We're all decked out, ready for a journey. Oh, that's so cool. Hmm? Oh, there's still metal bits on the floor. Whoops. Alright, well... Wait. I'm gonna take a sleepy time. Hang out with me, bud. We sleep so it's daytime and we can see. Because the last thing I want to do is kill him after all the trouble it's taken to get him. What? Am I under attack? From what? Oh, I'm freezing to death. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Probably should have slept next to the campfire. I'm working on it. Oh, you big baby. Welcome on in, Sevalisk. Okay, we're warming up slowly. Once we hit 100, we will head out. Also, all the metal bits should be cooled off now, so we can carry those. Also... what stuff could I leave behind? I have cassava seeds. I don't even know what those are. I want this. We're bringing this home now. Alright, big man. I don't even have a name for you yet, actually. I haven't even considered that. I feel a little silly for not considering that, actually. Alright, big man. We got a long journey ahead. Let's fucking go. Keep our eyes peeled on the terrain so we don't fall to our doom. He wasn't kidding, though, about having a fucking form of, like, long-distance travel. Although I'm not a fan of the idea of an elk, of, like, losing our critter. I would assume... Okay. I would assume that these guys have a decent amount of HP. My only other hope would be that they have, like, a sense of, kind of like the horses in Breath of the Wild, where they won't, like, willingly jump off cliffs, you know? He needs automatic crossbows and self-guided arrows. Wow. Wow. He is resilient. Oh my god. I can't see. That's okay. Okay. He's certainly having a less difficult time. Oh my god, he can swim! I don't know why I thought he wouldn't. Oh, is he okay? He took a little damage there. Big problem really is going to be trying to navigate when there's so much guff in the way like this. Although he does swim. I just don't know if swimming is the most optimal way to navigate with this boy. I'm also starting to think that the short distance bridle might be better, just because I can stop at any time by letting go of the control stick. Or not the control stick, but you know what I mean. Because at the moment, I'm admittedly having a hard time fucking seeing. And I'm seeing exactly why people don't like the goddamn... Because you can't see where you're going. Like, it's kind of asinine. Like, oh my god. It almost makes the trip take longer just because you're trying to clear a path so you can fucking see where you're going. It's cool in theory. Kind of a bit rough and for that, oh my god, for that exact reason. Rough in execution. Are you kidding? I shouldn't have to stop and cut every tree down between me and my destination because the game won't, like, yeah, I'm gonna look into that mod. I'm looking into that mod that causes them to destroy leaves because I can't fucking see. And I don't want to plummet off another cliff and kill my elk within 5 minutes of having him. I guess the idea is you're not supposed to sprint unless you've got long open distances to travel. Wow. It's a shame that so much of the landscape between us and home is forested. Oh, I don't think we can climb this. Nope. Oh, we can jump. Interesting. See, now I'm worried more about dying or him dying and losing him, and then guess what? 100 gears. I really don't think that should be how it works. If you're working this hard for this, I think there should be a lot more safeguards in place to prevent them from dying by accident. Like, that's an expensive fucking mount that takes a lot of time. And, like, honestly, arguably, it would have taken longer for us if we didn't have the, like, drifter loot mod where we get, like, about 9 or 10 gears a temporal storm. Also, can't help but notice, but I have no way to actually get him down. This might be the safest route. There we go. Alright, big guy, careful. There we are. Like, that alone took so long. That's a hot spring. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why is the snow not melting around the hot spring? He doesn't seem smarter than a pig, though, because he did just fly off multiple ledges while we were sprinting. So I'm fully of the belief that he does not have any kind of AI to control his behavior. And if you're the one riding him, he will go wherever you tell him, even if that's directly off a fucking 100-block cliff drop. I think our best bet is to go around this mountain. Like, there's something to be said about, like, the navigational, like, expectations here, where it's like, now you've got to think about a better way to navigate so that you can navigate the area with your boy. But at the same time, it's like, considering how fragile he is, I don't want him to die. Oh, is that a trader? Just, like, here? Hold up. How you doing, big guy? What's your name? It's Jasper. Commodities, huh? You sell that? Food, farming, tool, seed. The one thing I have hanging around, and it's the one thing you don't buy. I'm taking my business elsewhere. Also, Bucko, hold on. Where are our saddlebags? Perfect. Very weird that you can't shift-click stuff in here, but I guess it sort of makes sense. See, now we can bring food and other important essentials in the saddlebag and not have to worry about it clogging our pockets. Can I pet him? Also, you can give them goggles or masks and hats. Wait a minute. Can we give him the what's it called? The malefactor, the mask that we started the game with. This is very cool, though. My criticisms aside, I want to be clear. Having like a little cool buddy, like a mount buddy, that has like all this utility, like if you being able to attach a lantern and like your bed amidst like all your other stuff, having a saddlebag, and you can even eventually buy like, what do you call it? You can buy blankets and stuff. So you can have, like, your own personal style to it. I really, really like that a lot. That's really fun. Definitely a leaps and bounds better than any mount in any other game I've played whose names will be unmentioned. Tree. I hate this. Like, I hate it enough that I'm almost immediately going to go and install a mod that makes them destroy leaves when they walk through them. Because this is torture. I can't even... Y'all still with us, by the way? It's gotten awfully quiet. Why are the metal pieces in my offhand? That's extremely strange. That's the sound of a wolf. He's very snowy. I mean, we're covered in snow. Whoa. I hope this is just a snowstorm. The energy of this trip just got a little bit more spooky. Ugh, anything with any elevation change, and I'm hesitant to even interact with it. For the exact, for the fear that he'll fall off of it on the other side and break his legs. We're about to find out how much time this saves, though. Hold on. Have we interacted here before? I don't think we've been here. Yep. This will have a ruin. This will have something underneath it. Just gotta find the right spot to dig. Here, maybe? Nope. Here? Found it. Well, I thought I'd found it. But I guess I'm an asshole for thinking I found it. Because I'm beginning to suspect I found nothing. Yep, I found nothing actually. I've been gaslit, kept and girl bossed. Well, that was lucky. All right. I guess there's just a random chance whether or not you break it outright or pick it up. I'm so picky about names. That's why I haven't given him a name yet. Nah. Too punny. I want to give him like a sincere name and not like a joke name. Boop. Okay, so they can swim. I was worried that they would have, like, a limit to, like, their ability. Oh my god. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna look up just the extent of what they're able to do, so I don't do anything stupid. I love seeing the first actual relevant post is, elk isn't worth it. Oh, this poor bastard didn't realize you could run. Dunno. Weird. But let me actually read an like the fucking wiki page and not the goddamn forum post of someone complaining. Steering. Oh, great fur. Thank you for the raid. He has 30 health. He has quite a bit of HP, but he doesn't have much more HP than me. I have about 17 HP. How was Inscription? Is it your first time playing? It's a game I love a whole hell of a lot. So, I hope you're having a good time. Wolf! Joke's on him, though. I'm already out. Wow, I'm realizing the benefits now. Aside from just, like, the speed, which, like, yeah, it's a bit of a hassle to navigate. And I guess my biggest concern is, like, I worry about my own character's safety, but it feels a lot more like, you know, whoops, I made a mistake. I will pay the price. Whereas that exact situation right there is a lot more costly if your fucking elk dies instead. But, like, because I'm not running, I'm not, like, I'm saving energy. I'm saving food. I don't have to worry about, like, needing to eat more food during this trip because the elk is doing most of the, is doing the actual navigating for me. I'm, like, resting. It's your first time. Excellent. How far in are you? No, I don't think so. I imagine maybe they have, like, passive health regen or something. Yeah, I think some of the other complaints I saw were like the weird janky movement and like trying to smooth out the movement. When going up and down slopes. But like, I mean, it's easier said than done, and I think when in third person, it's not as bad. Well, you know what? Let's put this to the test. If he dies by drowning, I'll lose it, actually. You know what? On second thought, I'm not taking the risk. I got to this fisherman dude and killed him too soon and had to fight like 8 bears. Excellent. Well done. Oh, that's fantastic. Too fast, too soon. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt it. I doubt you had the deck to deal with 8 grizzly bears, so well, no spoilers now. This is their first time playing. Let's not like reveal even little bits like that. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Shh. Let them have their fun. I'll grab you and shake you around until all your bone tokens fall out. Yeah, though Inscription is one of my favorite games of all time. It's not as high up as some others I talk about, but Inscription is very, very much a very wide, like a very highly beloved game for me. Oh my god. Hey, Mr. Merchant. How are you? How far away are we? Oh my god, we're almost home. Oh my god. Okay, it's a little stressful, and I definitely can see merit in only traveling during the day, so you have better visibility. But yeah, already the time we have fucking saved getting home, even with the hassle of navigation, is like tangible. Yeah, I'm not upset with anyone, by the way. I just want to make that clear. I wasn't like mad. It's just like Inscription is one of those, it's one of those kinds of games, right? I don't want like that experience to be like I don't want someone to be robbed of that experience. It's very, very important to the game. Oh my god, we're here. We're here. This is literally the big open field. This is the big open, like, plain next to the house. We're home. God, I can't imagine how exhausting riding a horse is. Horses are scary. I think I remember interacting with them once or twice at camp. They're big animals. I know this isn't a horse, but still, like, they're big animals. And, like, yeah, the movies are like, oh, look, like, my trusty steed, who I love and adore, and, like, trust me, and I trust them with my life. And yet, when I interact with a horse like that IRL, it's like, Jesus Christ, this is a monstrous giant animal that could crush my skull. If I was not careful, he could cause me lasting harm. Like, I don't know how people do it. Like, big animals are scary to me. But we are home. Welcome to your new home, buddo. Did his horns just grow out, by the way? I think they did. Hold on, bucko. Let me... There we go. Welcome. Okay, it's a little tight and cramped in here. But there you go, bud. Don't mind the chickens. They're just like that. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong one. Fresh for 50 days. God, that is so cool. I love this. Like, ignoring all of my whining. This guy rules. Ow. Excuse you? You're mean. Chill out. Now I'm worried that you're going to attack my friend. Leave him alone. Is he going to attack? See, now I'm worried he'll murder my elk. There, I'll keep him over there away from Mr. Grumpo. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Oh, I don't want to detach. There we go. This bastard able to get me over the wall is so annoying. Elk, I mean, I figure they're bigger than horses. Yes. Fresh for 6 days. Well, it's about to be fresh forever because it turns out... And now I'll keep it in my inventory for now. Just so I have more food. But there. So now we have a long-distance travel companion with more pocket space. The ability to bring light sources. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. 'Buy. You sell these for 2 gears, and the other guy buys them for what? 1? Yeah, not worth it. The only thing missing as an option would be the option to mount the resonator to your fucking elk and just have like a fucking car radio while you're traveling. That would be, you know what, Debs, if you ever see this, there's my suggestion for you. It's just a fucking mounted elk radio. 96% complete. God, it feels good. It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. It feels good. Also, hello, Era. Can I get the shout out for Era, please? Pearl Moonrobe. Ooh. Oh, you can't make like any clothing unless you're a clothier. That's so dumb. I wish you could, like, teach yourself new skills as the game went on. That seems like a very weird, like, missed opportunity. Like, you're just locked into those stats forever. Yeah, like strapping a jukebox to his butt to play records. Exactly. See, I can immediately see the value of bringing these vessels with us. So that way, wibbly dibbly do. That was the end of the sentence. Wibbly dibbly do. No. That way, whenever we encounter a trader on the road, and if they want to buy one of those like vessels, we'll have them ready. Because they usually want to they usually offer like 10 to 11 gears per, which is pretty good. We did some hunting. That was nice. Now, the next big goal is I want nickel. I want nickel. We need to find that. Because we need it in order to make a resonator. There's other stuff you can make, but at the moment, my primary goal is a resonator. I want a resonator of my own. So you go to the terminal, order some nails and a hammer, and wait until the drone delivers. Wait, this isn't the right game. Abra's been slowly going mad trying to collect all the blue coins in Sunshine. Like, stark raving mad. Looking for something. Because y'all are right. Vintage story mods. But they're blue. You can't miss them. Y'all remember some of the blue coins I showed you on stream? Like the one where you look at the moon in a specific level and spray the moon with water and it gives you a blue coin? That's the level of fucking puzzle solving they're expecting of you. A complete redesign of all Jonas technologies? Shockingly, there is no mod to mount a resonator on your fucking... on your guy. Oh no, I want to mount it to the wall. Can I place this? I guess I can't place it on the wall. I know it's already marked on my map. I mean, weird. Thank you very much for telling me. I'm antsy. Is it done? Is it done? 97. I'm gonna sleep. I think Rulo has slept like 5 times in the entirety of the 2 years he's been here. I don't feel like Breath of the Wild had moon logic puzzles is the thing. Not that I remember. Gang. Is it done? Is it done? No! It's just ever so slightly not done. Oh. That's gotta be enough to get through the rest of it. Almost done. Almost done. I also love that it will actually hurt you if you go in there. If you actually go in the cementation furnace, understandably, you will start burning. We are about to have 16 blister steel nuggets. I sure hope they're not nuggets. Fuck, that would have been a waste of time. Come on. 98%. 98. Fine, I'll do other things. I'll come back. Jeez. I'll make a single fork, and then I'll stab Ephraim in the face with it for making me wander across the universe to pay him rusty gears, you bastard. Let's check. He's sleeping. Hey, big guy. Blanket spot. Rear side storage. Rear side storage. I think you can have multiple saddlebags as well. What's funny is I could start culling the herd of chickens here. Oh, God. I guess a chicken died. I bet you one of the roosters killed the other. Oops. I bet one of the children were roosters and they picked a fight. Dare I slaughter some? There's a couple of roosters in here. Can you stop jostling the corpse around, fellas? I'm trying to carve the corpse! Stop it! Yeah, they're not going to produce any meat during the season. There's one rooster over there. It's a little annoying that the roosters that grow up together still pick fights. It requires a level of babysitting that I think is a little exhausting. Because I don't really know how to wrangle them without them just causing trouble. The constant influx of garbage into mine pockets is driving me slowly mad. I mean, I wonder if it is a generational thing. I wonder if it's the same as, like, them becoming tame and chill over time. Carburation complete. Break to receive blister steel. And somehow, by our good fortune, only 2 of the blocks have been broken. Deliberately breaking. I know that seems like a waste, but is it safe to come in here now? Yeah. Well, hot fucking damn. Break to receive blister steel it is. All right. Yes! And it looks like by our good fortune, yeah. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually shocked it gives you the coffin back. smelting temperature is insanely high. In fact, I don't... Workable temperature is much lower than that, though. That's fine. What about the block round back? Was there one round back? I didn't see one. In fact... Whoops. There we go, fully repaired. Yes, 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 yes! We have what we need. Time to make a pickaxe. And probably a weapon. Well, first off, how do we make blister steel useful? Must be refined on an anvil to turn into steel. Now, what does that mean? Blister steel needs to be worked on an iron anvil to create steel. You can create an iron anvil by smithing the... Yeah. I'm just curious. I'm sure it has to be heated. It's probably the same, yeah. It's probably just like the bloom. Oops. Also, should definitely address that as well. My god, that's a lot of snow.
Seek fluid intake.
Sure thing.
Vital signs are dropping.
Sweet mother of God. That is double the durability of the iron tools. Breaks rock with ease. Oh boy, I left my fucking smithing tools downstairs again. I really need to put a sign by the exit that says, leave your gear in the fucking workshop. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Turns out, actually, it's worse than that. Where the hell did I put them? In here? Yes. Yeah, that, yep, the big concern I had with them not lasting very long, yeah, fucking right, stupid. Alright, does this also work, though? Yes! Pickaxe first. Then I want to say maybe an axe head and probably a hammer. Where is my hammer? There it is. What this excites me about is that now that we've reached what is effectively the end of the tech tree, we can expand our repertoire to other avenues, i.e. like expanding our kitchen, like making a proper kitchen area, expanding into like baking, potentially wine making. I'd love to make a wine cellar. I always think that stuff's really fun. It's one of my primary like money makers in fucking Stardew Valley when I used to play. And just having a cellar filled with large barrels filled with wine is fun. Because now our tools have reached their apex, and it's instead now about just like whenever they need replacing, we replace them. But the odds are it's going to be quite a long time before we need to do that, and we can just focus on expanding the karst. Hammer. Do 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 do. And then we definitely need to make another iron anvil though, because I can't be. I would love to have the ding dang Hellhammer still refining the rest of the steel while I'm working on this. But since we don't have a second iron anvil, I can only use this one and not have it multi-purpose. Because this metal is too sturdy for the, I believe, to be our tin bronze anvil to suffice. I always got the wrong impression. How sturdy is tin? Because I always got, like, the impression that it is not a particularly sturdy metal based on the fact that it's used for it's used for tin cans. It's also like a pretty weak material in video games I've played a lot, specifically Terraria. Ooh, whoops, I did not want to take that one out yet. Tin has low hardness, but can be combined with other metals to create good alloys like bronze, yeah. I believe brass is made with copper and zinc. You'd think I'd know this, considering it's like the fundamental piece of material in the Create mod, and I play that all the time. Too hot. Yeah, lead is soft enough that you can basically mold it by hand. He's making some noise down there, that guy is. Let's not even bother making a knife yet. We don't need one. Let's see. Sheets of it fold like toilet paper? That's really horrifying. Yeah, lead. Yeah, why do you think lead is the one of the primary metals that it's used in all the ancient inventions in this game? Like all like the fucking tech that they have has lead as a primary material. Wonder if that contributed to the downfall in the first place. All metals are detrimental to human health in weird, wacky, and horrible ways. Ah, delicious sweet lead, adding it to Roman wine, of course. I mean, that sweetness is bad. Like, I already know that, like, as someone who worked with chemicals in the military, that, like, antifreeze is something that's particularly dangerous for people. Obviously, it's not good for you. It's not meant to be ingested, but it's sweet. It has a sweetness to it as well, so it's like something that would attract animals and children. Yep, antifreeze is sweet. There's a sweetness to it that makes it something that folks might, you know, like someone who might not know better, it might compel them to try and drink it. Yep, don't fuck with antifreeze. That'll do. Okay, we've got pickaxe, axe, shovel, sword, hammer. Let's start getting weird with it. How about... Spy tube. I forgot I installed that. Arrowheads would be so useful, but I don't know if I want to waste steel on that, considering how easy it is to lose. Our knife is gonna last fucking forever. I'm not worried about it. What about a scythe, though? You know what? No, fuck it. Some things are just unavoidable. Yeah, I'm worried about the potential for, like, long-term, like, medical issues for me with my time exposed to, like... I was basically POL specialist. Oops. So I was in charge of petroleum oil and lubricants. That wasn't the job I signed up for. It was going to be a multimedia illustrator, but, you know, pre-medication, fresh out of high school me, that ain't fucking happening. It did not happen. Oh, wait, I do need these, actually. But, I had to deal with that, like, I think the stuff I hated the most was, it was called a JP8, which was the fuel that the big vehicles used. I hated that shit. It smelled so strongly, and it would just, even if you got it on your hands at all, even if you washed them thoroughly, that smell does not go away. You are going to smell like it for hours, if not days. I mean, the Army recruiter lied when you said you could pick your MOS? No, I did pick my MOS. God, I haven't said that in fucking forever. It's just that I was being in high school and struggling and being forced into the job. I was destined to fail from the word go. So I struggled. I couldn't even stay awake during the classes for the job I had actually selected. Unfortunately. So what ended up happening was I had to talk. I was brought in to talk to, like, the guy in charge of the installation, and I was forcibly reclassed to radio repair, which I also never did. I went through a torturous basic electronics training that, like, where you had to stare at what they nicknamed the blue screen of death. Not the one where your computer died, but no, all the quizzes and questions that you had to, like, struggle through to learn that shit, that job. They all had a bright blue background. It was a fucking struggle. So I got put in a unit that was already deployed. By the time I got there, they didn't put me to work for anything I had trained for, like, literally, I think, like, 5 months. And then, abruptly, out of nowhere, they tried to put me in to do that stuff when I was like, I literally haven't touched a radio in, like, months, and I just learned that. Like, I don't remember I couldn't do this job. Like, this job isn't happening. I'm sorry. It's not happening. So I ended up getting assigned as, like, the petroleum oil lubricants guy instead. That, I was treated consistently like shit. The people that worked there absolutely did not want to follow basic safety regulations because it was inconvenient and it made the job take longer, so they didn't want to do it. And they would take out their frustration on me. Just real pieces of shit, real fucking just amazing, you know, pinnacles of human character, but they're gone, and I never have to see them again. Good riddance. not everyone has the luxury of the choice. Look, I do not grease the wheels of capitalism with your blood. You understand this. But also, you have to understand that some people were, entered the military through, like circumstances that were out of their control. My situation is one such example. Shitty parents basically said you either you're either on the street or you join the army. Or the military. It was going to be Air Force, but the recruiter wasn't in that day. Such is the cruel hand of fate that I was dealt. But the thing is that my parents forced me in, and I didn't have any experience with jobs prior to that. I didn't even know how to make a resume. So it was basically homelessness or the military. There are people who are basically, they prey on young people, they prey on the poor, they prey on those in the prison system, where it's like, here, you can join the military, have a career, blah, 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 and then they fucking pluck people out of the fucking jail system. Like, yeah, they prey upon the desperate and the unknowing. And, like, there are still probably genuinely good people that just join because they want to, and because it's something they believe in. I think it's not a good, it's not a good way to live your life where you generalize the character of an entire organization like that. I'm not saying it's great, and I'm not defending it as a service. I don't like it, but I fully don't believe everyone who is in the military is a piece of shit. Even if it can be hard to believe, since I encountered almost, it was 98% pieces of shit by volume while I was in. Wait, hold on, Score. Hold on, back up. You were a cook in the army. You were in the army too. Most miserable time of my life. Yeah, 20-hour days, treated like garbage. Yep, absolutely. That's exactly how it was. I remember leadership. I think it was either the first sergeant or whoever was under him. I can't remember the structure of command that much anymore, but I remember them being furious that some folks on our team were supposed to go home and could go home because they had family. They had children and a wife. They had children, so they had to care for their kids, and there was a reason why they were allowed to leave early while other soldiers were kept later. But that guy in charge, was pissed. He was pissed that he had to let that soldier go. He did not want that guy to go home. We had so many times, we were working, from, you get up at fucking 5:30, go out for physical training at 6. Then you have about an hour before you have to come in at work at 8 or 9. Cause 6, it's I think it's 9. So you have PT for an hour, and then you get an hour to get ready for work and then get to work. And then you would work from 9 a.m. to, no joke, some days, 10 p.m. Five hours. 5 hours beyond when you're supposed to be done. It was a nightmare. And, don't even get me started on the aspects of the job that actively, I think, worsened my mental health, aside from, just the obvious. Imagine, you know how my social anxiety is. People scare me. I'm afraid to interact with people. Just in general. And going out and about, I always feel like there's always this sense of I'm being watched, or every action I take is being somehow harshly judged or observed, when most people are just, trying to go about their day and they don't give a shit. Imagine now that in the military, you have to be hyper vigilant and constantly aware in case somebody of extremely high rank walks by, because if you don't give them the proper courtesy when they pass, your life gets so much worse. If you don't properly address and salute someone in a position of leadership, and if they take notice, there's a 50-50 chance, actually it's more like 70-30 chance, that they make a fucking stink about the fact that you didn't salute them. Or acknowledge them. And give them the proper due respect that they deserve. And I'm talking about someone you pass in a corridor. Or on the fucking sidewalk. While in uniform. I'm not talking just like only, you know, like in very specific circumstances. I'm talking about if you so much as walk by them and don't give them the proper respect, then have fun having a miserable day. For me, it wasn't annoying. It was terrifying. I was on edge all the time. Anytime leadership or people in positions of power were around, I was fucking terrified. Because of how, like, if I wasn't observant or I fucked up, because, you know, sometimes that happens. You make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. They have the power to ruin your life. And really, really make you regret it. They used to just smoke people, as what the word was. They would make you do an excessive amount of exercise as punishment for, like, a slip-up. But, regulations changed, and now, they're not allowed to do that, so anytime you make mistakes, they don't get to just, you know, chew you out, make you do a bunch of, like, grueling exercise and then move on. No, they just write you up. And if you make too many mistakes, then you have a permanent mark on your record that'll make it extremely difficult to find work in the future if you even stay in. If you mess up too many times. The military sucked. Again, do not grease the wheels of capitalism with your blood. It is not worth it. There are better alternatives. 100%. Imagine having a fucking NCO that made you come out as gay to a new soldier, and the only reason you didn't realize that wasn't okay was afterward, when that soldier came up and said, "I'm sorry you made you do that. You should not have done that. He should not have been late. He should not have, like, he shouldn't have done that to you, and that was unacceptable." He was one of the few people I met in the military that I had genuine, like incredibly deep respect for. Even if we didn't talk much, even if we weren't really friends, he kept it real, and he was respectful and kind, even when I was also arguably kind of not at my best. God, I gotta tell y'all a story. So there was an NCO. He wasn't my NCO, but he was a NCO. And this was when I was deployed in Afghanistan. I didn't see combat. It was like a forward operating base. It was like out of the way. I don't think we did anything. Nothing really happened there, so don't worry. I didn't like it. But we had to be on gate guard. And this NCO was a piece of shit. This guy was a piece of shit. We were working with the locals who lived in the area, right? We had folks from the, like, the nearby, like, town who were, like, working with us. I believe they were parts of the military in Afghanistan. Like, in that area, they were working in conjunction with us at this FOB. And this guy would, like, he was racist as hell. I'm talking, like, making jokes about, like, how many goats somebody was worth. He would crack jokes about me specifically. And, like, how much could I get for this guy? Right? Like, how much would you buy him for? Like, shit like that. To, like, the guys are in the porta potty going to the bathroom, and he would stand outside and he would shake it around. This guy. He would shake it around, yeah. The NCO. We are trying to establish a rapport, and, like, you know, we're trying to, you know, actively damaging the entire reason we're in the area. At least, well, that's what I remember. I mean, it's, like, now that I understand a bit more about the grander scheme of things, it's, you know, shitty that we're even there in the first place. It was absolute nightmare. But, one day I'm in the tower, and I have to operate the button that opens this, like, metal bar that lifts up and closes to let the vehicles in and out. And one day, I think I pressed the button twice, by accident, and it shut back down on a water truck that was leaving. It, like, clanged into it and then opened again. And I was freaking out, like, oh god, I'm gonna have a horrible day now. I'm like, oh no, that's going to ruin my life. And I peek out. I'm like looking out, and because I think I just wanted to let them know what happened. And this NCO, let's just call him F. He thought he was laughing. He laughed about it. He laughed at, brushed it off, basically said, "Don't worry about it," which is probably the most chill he was ever. But I assure you, he was not. Because this story gets weirder or worse. Like a day or two later, I am called into like the base's the guy in charge of the base, or like in charge of guard duty, basically. Not the whole base, but the guy in charge of like the guard that's keeping up that are in the towers around the base. He called me into his office and asked me what happened, and because apparently it was brought to his attention. I don't know if it was by the driver or if it was by somebody else, but I told him what happened. I told him the truth, and he said, "If this is the truth, I want you to write this down in a sworn statement." And I'm like, okay. Basically, I had to like give it to them in writing and sign off on it. And I did that. And then as soon as that happened, I'm heading back to the aircraft hangar to report to my NCO, the one that made me come out as gay to a soldier, right? And this is the one thing that I would give this NCO credit for, that I appreciate and respect him for doing, even if I don't respect almost anything else he did the entirety of the time he was in charge of me. Let's call him H. So H is my NCO that made me come out as gay. F is the one that's been doing all this bullshit at guard. I'm heading back to the hangar, and as I'm almost into like the tent area, where it's sort of like the break room when we're not working on stuff, I am almost intercepted by F, who got there first, was almost like racing there in order to get to my NCO so he could have the first word on whatever happened. But H, who is friends with this man and knows what this man's fucking deal is, told him to hold up and listened to me first. He told this other guy, because I guarantee you he knew the kind of person he was and that something had happened, and he gave me the proper respect that I deserved as a person to report what happened before the other guy could try and, like, swing the situation into his favor. Needless to say, he got removed from guard. I did encounter him again, like, 6 months later when I was on, like, night duty out on, for the airfield at Fort Hood. He was, like, there during the day. I was coming in for night shift, and I can't remember what I did, but it was a very casual conversation or an interaction, and he, like, immediately snapped at me and pulled rank for the most non-important interaction, and you could tell that he was pissed at me and hated me for whatever happened to his, like, position when we were deployed. Like, he was a piece of fucking garbage. But I'm not in that anymore. God, I've been out of the military longer than I was in the military at this point. I was only in for 6 years. What was I grabbing this axe for? I grabbed this for a reason, and I forgot what it was. I grabbed my axe. Why? Good question, me. Hey, Mickey. I entered a bit of like a fucking trance there when talking about that, fellas. I don't talk about my time in the military very much because it's not a part of my life I really care that much about. It's not really a part of my life I feel the need to discuss. Very rare that I encounter someone else who's in the military. And rarer still that I feel like I would encounter someone who had a negative opinion of the people they worked with while in. Wow, you failed your PT tests because he was Cannot imagine. Like, even something as simple as cooking? I remember now, by the way. I remember. Like, even cooking in the military is a miserable experience, it sounds like. Can't have shit in the military. Steel pounder caps installed. There we are. Yeah, it sucked. It's never been a mark of pride, and I always feel weird whenever, like, I'm on the phone with the VA, or I'm on the phone with someone, and they're like, you know, thank you for your service. I'm like, listen, man, I didn't do fucking anything. I mean, the only thing I can mark that I'm actually proud of, which admittedly in retrospect, I don't even know how it happened. I don't know if it's because the standards are low as hell everywhere else on the installation, but we had an inspection of the POL of our storage containers and how we kept up with our chemicals. And I was scared out of my damn mind because if it didn't go well, I was gonna have a bad time. But little specialist Spirit gets told by the guy who came by inspections. He actually went to the folks in charge of the motor pool and said that we had kept things so well, like everything was kept so well that he's going to use it as the standard for the rest of the battalion. Which could have just been guff. I don't know. It might have just been posturing, but it was like, this place is in the best shape anything else I've seen all day is. This is the best I've seen it. You've done an amazing job. Everyone should be doing what you're doing. Right. Yeah, I didn't feel like, you know, I never really wanted to be in the military to begin with. The only good thing the military ever did was give me disability compensation, but it also comes with the fucking monkey's paw of, like, crippling mental health issues. There we go. You have a lovely night, Shady. Also, yeah, it was miserable. The only positive memory I have is going to be funny to you. It was actually of my drill sergeant, whose name eludes me, unfortunately. But when I was at the end of basic, and he was, I think it was Stubbs. I think it was Drill Sergeant Stubbs, or Studs, something like that. Two Ds or two Bs, but when my parents came around and, like, it was basically, like, graduation for it, yeah, I don't remember what he said, but I remember what he said was extremely positive. And I don't know if, again, that's just, like, the way drill sergeants are supposed to present things at the end, but I don't feel like they would have sugarcoated it based on my experience interacting with him the entirety of the time I was in basic. He had nothing but glowing praise, which is saying a lot about, like, the value I was given by a person who, like, definitely, you know, they're there to break you down and build you back up again. That's what basic is about. But that he had more respect for me as a person than my own stepfather did is an incredible, yeah, it's incredible to me. Uh, Okay, I need glue. And I need... Shut up. And I need, Oh, perfect. There, I believe I use this and then shears, and we have ourselves some fucking parchment. Excellent. And now, I go and I look for the materials and where I put them, and I think they're upstairs, aren't they? I don't know, although I don't think I can do anything with this one. Weirdly enough, the Falx blades are not included in the toolsmithing mod, so you can't actually do anything there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sandpaper and glue. Excellent. Okay. I didn't think I would make it through basic, considering how rough it was and how difficult it was. The funniest thing is that all my memories of my time in the military are all the times I spent online. The only things I remember are mainly negative ones, which goes to show the quality of, like, the experience overall. When I was deployed in Afghanistan, that's when I had my first, like, well, my only relationship, I guess, that really went or lasted in any length of time. It was the first time I started playing Terraria, and it was the first time it was the time I started properly reading Homestuck. I was reading Homestuck while deployed in, like, the public computer room. Did they have an Xbox at camp? Fuck no, they didn't. My second deployment was way less miserable, because at least that one had, like, solid buildings and beds, whereas the ones in Afghanistan were, like, were, like, well, the large canvas tents, and, like, they were, like, 12 to 15 people a room, like a tent. I love that. I'm wondering, Trader, I'm sure you're being sincere, but considering the timing of the message, it feels like you're saying, I'm sorry you had to go through that, dude, in regards to reading Homestuck while deployed. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, fuck. Okay, I believe I need charcoal powder and, sap. It was right at the start. It was literally the time that the trolls were being introduced, because I was on DeviantArt, and I was looking at DeviantArt, and I'm like, what are all these characters with, like, candy corn on their heads? And then I looked into it, and I was like, oh, it's this comic that started when I was still in high school that I thought sucked and stopped reading. That was what I was going for. Yeah. It sucks, but it's over. It's like, at this point, it's a funny, there's silly stories to tell about it, and that's, like, the long and the short of it. I think the best time I had while I was in was actually during a massive field exercise that I was mercifully spared from, thanks to the fact that I was on profile. And if y'all want to know what that means, military guys would know, but on profiles, basically, you've gotten a note from your doctor saying that these are things you are allowed to do and these are things you're not. Like, due to a medical condition or a situation or an injury, this is a document that verifies these are the activities this soldier is allowed to do, and these are the ones that they are barred from doing. And it's a shame that you really have to constantly bring that out, because if you don't have it, then they'll force you to do it anyway, even if it would be detrimental to your health. But, like, I had injured my knee and had, like, pretty much, like, my knees are kind of all right now. I don't really have major problems with them, but in Afghanistan, we had a LMTV rollover exercise. And an LMTV is like I don't even think it's an LMTV. It's one of the big armored vehicles. And it, like, that had, like, the mounted turret. And they had, like, a simulation, like a mounted, almost like one of those, like, roller coaster, like those thrill rides at a theme park where they, like, rotate the cabin around. But it's designed to be like, all right, here's what you do in the event your vehicle is knocked over. Right? And, I was the gunner, and they were supposed to hold on to me when it flipped upside down. Except they let me go when it was fully upside down, and I fell like 5 feet and slammed both my knees into the armored plating of the inside of the simulator. And basically, for the rest of the time I was in the military, I had recurring issues with my knee, specifically my right knee. So I was on profile for, like, fucking the last 2 years of my time in the Army. Fortunately. I mean, obviously that was at the very beginning of my time in, but, like, after fighting tooth and nail for ages, I got a proper, like, profile that said what I could and couldn't do, so I wasn't allowed to do running, during PT, or any kind of high-impact activities like, you know, jumping jacks, or anything that required, like, jumping up and down, or heavy lifting. And as a result of that profile, I was also barred from going on that big field exercise that sounded like, that was literally, I'm not kidding, I think you need to understand how much of a fucking bullet I dodged by having that profile. That field exercise was being done in Death Valley. It was already miserable in fucking Texas. From my understanding or recollection, they were taking this field exercise to the hottest place in the United States of America. And if I hadn't had a knee injury, I would have had to go. But instead, like, most of our battalion were not at Fort Hood for, like over a month. So it was, like, super chill. My own roommate wasn't there. Most of the work that we had to do was really light. The only NCOs that were left behind were actually ones that I got along with and didn't fucking hate. So easily the chillest time I had. Alright, let's see. There we go. It sounded like it was a miserable time. You know, these people sucked. Like, they treated me like shit. I remember I had, like, privacy curtains up in the, when I was deployed in Kuwait. And, I had privacy curtains so I could have, like, the space to myself. And I remember one of them, pointing their taking their cell phone camera up and over the privacy curtain and taking pictures of me. Just to bother me. Just because he knew it bothered me. Like, violating my privacy just to upset me. I remember them leaving a sign. So while we were, our motor pool, the office was actually repurposed Connex containers, so like the long metal shipping containers, and it had a door on the end. And one day, while I was like when I came back from like checking the POL lockers, there was a sign on the door written, and it was basically my rank and name, and it just said, you know, let's just say, you know, specialist spirit free zone. Like, it was like, you're not allowed in here. Purely out of spite. To treat me like shit. And that's the long and the short of it. Like, surrounded by some of the lowest of the low in terms of, people. And after all this mistreatment, I was the one who almost got in trouble when I couldn't put up with it anymore and snapped. Not snapped at them. Not snapped, but snapped at them. Like yelled at someone. And I ended up getting written up for a potential Article 15. Fortunately, it never went through. But, like, the fact that I was written up for something that was basically a retaliation for, like, loads of mistreatment is fucking ridiculous. I believe I need the handles. There we are. Yeah, anyway. Army sucks. Don't grease the wheels of capitalism with your blood. And if you are in the Army, which would be shocking to me, my condolences. Hope your time is quick and gets over soon. And also, remember that you are legally and fully allowed, at least for now, to object to any orders you deem to be unlawful. With the current state of things in this country, do not... Wait, hold on. How do I do this again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. There we go. Professional handle. But yeah, you do not have to follow through with unlawful orders, which I'm sure some people are already well aware of, but still. Where did I put the nails at? I know we had, like, leftover nails after we made the saddlebags and stuff. Where did I put those? The engineering core? I can't think of anything fun I did. The most fun I had, genuinely, was, I think, during my deployment in Kuwait, I was put on light duty. I don't remember what it was actually called. But Kuwait was a much more well-established, like, outpost. It wasn't like, you know, a place that was put together in the middle of the desert. It was more like, you know, properly established. They had, like, a Panda Express and a proper airfield. But the place, most of it was lit with generator lights. You know, the ones that, like, are hitched up to the back of, like, a truck with, like, the extendable lights. Most of it was lit up with those. So this duty revolved around us driving around in go-karts. Like, in, like, four-wheelers, effectively. More like go-karts, really. And in the morning, turning all of them off. Or at night, turning all of them on. And I believe my job was turning them off in the morning. So I was on night shift for a month. Away from the rest of the people that treated me like shit. And so basically, I would just show up there. We'd eat dinner. If there's any maintenance or towing that needed doing, that would happen. But otherwise, it was just chill out in their little office and play fucking Sword and Sorcery on my iPad. And it was great. La 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 la. Where did I put those nails? That is really confusing. Durability multiplier plus 20%. Binding durability multiplier times 2. Okay, it's about the same as the nails. Honestly, I might just use the metal instead. Save the nails for other stuff. Aira, why would you say it like that? Grease my wheels instead. Is that supposed to mean something? I think they are in the leather chest. Thank you. You are correct, I think. I said it normally, normal style, if you say so. There's our steel pick. 12,000 durability. 49,000 handle durability. 7,000 binding durability. I don't know if the handles actually count for these. Nope. Unfortunately, I just have to use a regular stick. Durability is not as high as I expected, although, never mind, I take it back. That's the next durability. This is so much more durable. Also, I'm pretty sure it does about the same damage as the Meteoric Iron one does, but it's so much more durable. All right. The steel head is a lot less durable than I expected. Oh my god. These things are gonna last like 1,000 years. My fucking descendants are gonna be able to use these tools. Holy shit! That is fucking insane. Still got backups in case we need them, but we are not gonna need them for a long time. Wow, as soon as I decide not to make a steel knife, now the durability starts to go down. But that's okay. Fucking hell yeah. No one can stop me now. Except for the horrible nightmare forces, the forces of, you know, the rust monster, whatever you want to fucking call it. All right. Why is it so bright? Oh, those are the lids. That's the lid of the coffin. Right. Maybe a recurring ceiling or two. Look, it's more complex than that, okay? You guys are annoying me. Oh my god, it's a fucking party! Fight! 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 There's so many! They just keep piling out like fucking clouds out of a cloud car! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! More clowns for the river. People milling around at the fucking artist's alley at a fucking convention. There's so many. Oh, oh, fuck me. Oh my god. I walked into a tourney room for Smash Brothers Melee. Oh. I guess as long as you're in the area, they don't despawn, but they don't stop others from spawning. If there's a spawn cap, it must be very high. That's very funny. Oh, hey! Oh, okay. I think we should also start keeping our gears in the saddlebag from now on. Unless we, like, which I think would not be a bad idea, actually. Allows you to call mounts that you have claimed ownership over. Use the medallion to claim ownership on elks. I'm pretty sure we have a medallion. Night Sky, Strand, and we have the snow goggles. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hey, stop it. Don't go behind my desk. Stop it. Or my chair. Why did you move? Does he wander? I guess he wanders. I agree, bud. It's crazy. Wait, hold on. Now that I've claimed him... Whoa, why did he take damage? Wait, you can give him, like, goggles, but you can't give him both? Where's the goggles? Alright, fine. See, it's like you can give him cute hats and stuff, but it's like, in order to claim it as yours, you have to give it, like, the... That? Welcome on in, Trip. Yeah, we spent most of this... God, my armor is trashed. We spent most of the stream actively, acquiring them. The elk. It took us so long to get out there. But we also have steel. Flint and steel! We had a good run, chat. I think it might be time to delete the channel. Sadly, we cannot use the translocator with him, I'm pretty sure. But I'm immediately going out to get something that I am owed, that I deserve, that I have worked for far too long to acquire, that I thought was a pipe dream, something so far beyond what I would ever actually reach, that I would never have it. And all this effort, all this time, finally, I have gained the right to have it. Banui. Night's going wonderfully. I have steel everything. As in, I have steel, not like I'm stealing everything. Please, I don't want to get in trouble. I cause mischief, but fun mischief. You little fucker, you want to go? You want to fucking go? That wolf has been, like, camping out on my goddamn the front step of my translocator for far too long. He'll pay for his crimes. I feel kind of silly making the, what is it called? The, meteoric iron, brigandine armor now, because... Why am I, like, poised to stab? It's curved. I'm not gonna stab anything that way. There. The meteoric brigandine armor, because now that we have steel, it probably would just be smarter to make it out of steel. Because unlike the meteoric armor, steel is something we have more ready access to that won't require longer and longer distance of travel to make. And plus, based on the durability of some of this shit, let me see. This durability is 1500. Now let's look at steel. Twice as much. And while it requires a steel plate to fix, it's like so fucking easy. Yes. What an excellent summary score. Y'all, this area that I have found the chromite in is a goddamn death trap. It's so funny. Like, and I keep ending up coming out here at nighttime, which is the worst possible time to be approaching the area. We searched all over here when it was far closer to the north. It is so deep down. I probably should have actually brought our fucking chainmail armor. Just in case. Also, I should definitely, grab a couple blocks of dirt. You can see the holes I poked, with my fucking prospecting pick. Ugh. I almost was convinced I was not going to find any. That I was going to have to look even further away. And the heart sink when it was like, wait, I don't have a strong enough tool to mine this. When that happened, I was like, no. I swear I saw a shadow down there. Oh. Looks like the wolves are stuck. Got a new desk. Nice, 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 nice. For anything particular, by the way. Ooh. Now, if I recall, it's in one of these pits with the water. I believe that's it, actually. I'm okay. I just slightly rolled my ankle. It's fine. Actually beginning to think it's not this one. It is not. You can do art and game better. Nice. Happy to hear it. That is, I just realized that's gravel that I just decided to grapple to. Like an absolute, well, like a Chad, apparently, because it didn't actually fall. Oh, wait, no, this is it. This is the right spot. Never mind. Here we are. Behold the chasm. Or I guess the funniest thing for us to say would be, behold the shaft. Did you think I was dying? Did I scare you there for a minute? Did I scare you? Huh? I bet you I scared you a little. I bet I totally wasn't also deeply terrified that I'd forgotten to hook. There we go. Poor chunk. I'll take it. I don't give a fuck. You might notice the walls of gravel and dirt that was hastily erected by me so I wouldn't get accosted by the nightmares of the deep. Look at it. Look at how fast this thing digs. Ow, my face! Also, that's basalt. I'm noticing something, and I'm realizing I should probably maybe be a little bit less cavalier with my digging. Oh, good. This vein is a lot larger than I thought it was. Because where there's basalt, there's battery. No, there is also lava. Look at how fast we're digging. Pulverizes into crushed chromite, which can be used to make chromium sulfate, which requires sulfuric acid, which requires saltpeter and powdered sulfur, which is why we saved the powdered sulfur. Mr. Andersite. If there's basalt, there's pepper. Wow. So, the reward for all of our hard work, aside from steel, but the true reward, the most tangible reward, once we use the saltpeter and the sulfuric acid, the purest and truest reward is the sturdy backpacks, which max out our inventory size once we make 4. All of this gameplay over 115 hours, and I have finally earned the second half of my goddamn inventory screen. Also, I want to do a little bit of peeking. I'm curious. Oh! I've chosen a big mistake. Oh my god. I've changed my mind. I don't want to go in there anymore. I opened one fucking opening and immediately a little bastard with a saw blade came out to say hi. have no idea how fucking... Oh. Ooh, starvation, you got me again, oh you. Just kidding, it wasn't you. Oh, we're gonna die. That's game. That's game. No. Ah. Oh. No! I'm gonna grab you by your fucking eyeballs and rip them out and feed them to your mother! Okay, I'm okay. I had to get through the emotional turmoil of what just happened. Because, if you fucking think that I am not going to immediately go all the way back out there with no equipment and get my stuff back, then you are correct. I'm gonna bring a stack of dirt. All the hate and spite that I can muster from my body. That was kind of hot. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. I'm gonna rip that little bastard's fucking face off. Wait, no, hold on. I forgot a thing. I was looking for a song and I couldn't find one. Wait, hold on. Sort by file type. Really? I'm shocked at how many files on my computer are called fucking, that have the word fucking or fuck in the goddamn user in the name. That's so funny. Oh well. I'm just gonna unmute desktop audio and do it the old fucking fashioned way. Y'all might be thinking I'm gonna play a song, and you'd be right, but you'd be thinking the wrong one. I saw you walking down It's to say what's up, bitch. Oh, it looked like you could use a fucking lamp. You look like you could use a fucking lamp. Take the shade, take the bulb, take the cord, take it all. It looks like you could use a fucking lamp. You'll say, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't know, bitch. Put the shade on your head and go walk into traffic. I can't do everything for you. I got so rip shit mad, I tore the thing in half, put it over my dick like a fucking lunatic. Then I started to cross the grill of the bus. It took off full speed and punctured my kidney. Ah, I've had enough of this shit. You look like you could use a fucking lamp. You look like you could use a fucking lamp. Take the shade, take the bulb, take the cord, take it all. You look like you could use a fucking lamp. You ruined my life, ooh. So rip shit mad, I tore the thing in half, put it over my dick like a fucking lunatic. Then I started to cross the fucking grill of the boss. It took off full speed and punctured my kidney. I've had enough of this shit. It's on loop, by the way. My phone battery died. And so I ran this lamp just to say what's up, bitch. You look like you could use your fucking lamp. You look like you could use a fucking lamp. Take the shade, take the bulb, take the fog, take it all. You look like you could use a fucking lamp. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know, bitch. Put the shade on your head and go walk into traffic. I can't do everything for you. I got so rip shit mad, I tore the thing in half, put it over my dick like a fucking lunatic. Then I started to cross the fucking of the bus. It took off full speed and punctured my kidney. Ah, I've had enough of this shit. Look like you could use a fucking lamp. You look like you could use a fucking lamp. Take the shade, take the bulb, take the cord, take it all. You look like you could use a fucking lamp. Ooh. That part's so funny. You ruined my life. Oh. Took off full speed and punctured my kidney. Ah, I've had enough of this shit. Enjoy the purgatory of like obscurest vinyl while I try to get my crap back. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. I got so rip shit mad, I tore the thing in half, put it over my dick like a fucking lunatic. Then I started to cross the fucking wheel of the bus. It took off full speed and punctured my kidney. I've I've had enough of this shit. Oh, you're back. You're still there, huh? Not this time, you little cuck! You could use a fucking lamp. You ruined my life, ooh. Put it over my dick like a fucking lunatic. Then I started to cross the fucking grill of the bus. It took off full speed and punctured my kidney. I've had enough of this shit. You're free, chat. You're free. You're free from Obscura's final. I've glued my balls to my butthole again is so fucking funny. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. You poor bastards. Lauren has invited this upon all of you. Mm-hmm. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on glue. Good God. Like a fucking yard. To my butthole again. Are blocking up my butthole. Just kidding. It was inevitable, baby. I don't think so. What the fuck did I just join in on? What? We're just singing about this man's plight. We're listening to this man sing about his plight, where he accidentally glued his balls to his butthole again. What's wrong? Did I forget my other lantern? Oh shit, you're right. Thank you. I'm actually curious now. Just... Oh no, we're not listening to another one. We're not listening to the shadow of my wiener. I'm sorry. Look, we gotta save some of them for you guys to listen to yourselves. Where the bastards at, huh? Where they at? I found one. Actually, you know what? This place is stupid. We're leaving. Oh, can't reach me now, can you, dick? 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 But guess what I got? I got a bow, and I have 10 arrows with which to basically shoot nothing because you've immediately fucked off like cowards. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure they're tier damage tier 4, and this is damage tier 3. So, absolutely, this armor would not have been very effective at saving me from dying, so we're not doing that. What got an auto mod? I don't see auto mod. And that's really crazy because I'm the goddamn admin. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Hasta la vista, baby! That was a costly spending of that thing, but it's fine, we're home. And we're home. With the spoils! I'm not going to bed until I have this leather ready to go. Sure, it's a shame my pockets are full of so much crap, though. Ugh. Pulverizes into this, which can be then made into chromium sulfate alongside sulfuric acid, which is created with saltpeter and powdered sulfur in a cooking pot. I need to double check that. Awesome, it does require a scraped hide. Excellent. That is a shame. I think we literally... Oh my god, the one time I should have held off. This may be offensive. Are you sure you want to send it? Oh, hold up. I'm not exactly sure how putting both armors on that checks out, but sure. Oh my god, where's the cogwheel? Wait, what? Why is this not working? It is not pulverizing, I'll have you know. Oh my god, am I gonna have to fully reassemble this thing? Yep. Oh my god, I've made a terrible mess. Ah, that explains everything. It was missing the one part it needed to function. It was missing the middle, the actual mechanism. I was like, I thought something was wrong. That's so weird. That is so bizarre how these gears will sometimes need like an update. There you go. Wow. Used to make a resonator. Parallel transfer vessel. That's another part we need. My pockets, man. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Okay. I'm curious. Let's see. What is this for? Terminus teleporter. That's insane. The only way we're gonna get some of these is by actually, like, going and finding these creatures. I don't think new Buzzsaw Boys will spawn in the place we went to before, right? I'd be willing to bet that they don't. I mean, oh my god. I'm tempted to now make a goddamn pool of water next to the base that I just jump. That way I can just jump off the roof instead of having to climb down the stairs. Wow, small hide's useless for this. I need medium-sized hide. Now we shatter our ankles like men. I don't know, man. I don't want to have to use poultices to fix my fucking broken legs because I couldn't be bothered to go down the ladder. I see you, omen of death and doom. And I raise you my fucking bow. I swear to God. Pretty sure foxes give you small pelts, so not worth it. Ow. I'm okay. The one thing in the list of, like, vanilla mechanical stuff that really bothers me is the single-use teleporter. That thing looks like it uses 5,000 different pieces. What do you mean single-use? Why would I spend, like, fucking hours of gameplay making an item I can use one time to come home? Like, that's worthless, when there's so many better things to make with it. Like, I'm not gonna make that. My only assumption is that when it says single use, it's like one of the pieces is replaceable, but the whole thing, as the thing as a whole, like maybe it requires temporal gears to function, maybe? Thank you. Why is it getting so eerie out here? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, using it as an emergency thing, but even then, it's just, it feels like a way, like, because then it'll be, because of how much effort it took to make, you would never want to use it. Because, like, is this a good situation, or should I just, you know, take the L and come back and get my stuff? Would it be worth it to use this one-time item for this one thing? Like, I disagree. Yeah, yeah, too good to use. Exactly. Like, the amount of effort it takes to make it is, it outweighs, like, I would never use it. Like, in fact, I wouldn't even craft it. Because there were other things that I could use those limited supply parts to make instead. Yeah, I mean, we could look it up and find out, honestly. Hey, bud. Peekaboo. Hope you're doing well. I was wondering where my meteoric iron went. You are such an asshole. You need to chill the fuck out. Like, God. Such a dick. I guess that's already been... Yeah, that hide's already been prepared anyway, so... You have a lovely night, Score. Thanks for hanging. This music's giving me agita. Embarrassing. It's kind of weird I haven't made like a goddamn silver plate yet for my lanterns so that they have a little bit more radius of light. I've got the silver. I just haven't bothered. It destroys itself. That sucks. Yeah, that... Look, I understand. Oh, wow. You got fucked. You got fucked. Like, I understand trying to make these kinds of items and resources rare, especially with, like, the context of the game's lore. But I think from a player perspective, locking that, making that item single use when the odds of you collecting all the pieces needed to make it are already so low, you have to go out of your way to hunt dangerous creatures in dangerous places that it's extremely high risk to get those parts. Or just like a long distance travel in hopes of finding it in a ruin. Only for all of those parts to be expended instantly in one moment rather than me just walking home. I would absolutely never waste those parts on that. I would make a resonator. I would make literally like the night vision goggles, which I would assume can be repaired or recharged. Like that seems worthless to me. It's less than worthless. Like I wouldn't even want to build it because of the, you know, the cost is too high. It's 4 rawhide. Turns into soaked hide. No, turns into soaked hide, turns into scraped hide. Wait. What? Oh, it can only be the large hide. Oh no, that sucks so much. We wasted the bear hide. Yeah, I mean, listen, the problem is now that I'm actively looking for a bear, I won't find one. That's the problem. Yeah, like, at least with this mod, it still requires temporal gears. These have durability loss. You still have to have, like, you have to have at least charcoal at the very bare minimum. And, like, it requires a lot of resources that take time to make still. But it isn't just, like, free, right? You want to be using them selectively. It's why I still will sometimes walk places than use them, because temporal gears are still not a very common resource. Like, even with the mod that makes the enemies drop shit more more often. Like, the cost is too high. Also, it is 9.5 hours. In fairness, I'm fine. But also, fuck. Oh, thank God, this thing's finally moving at a decent clip. In fact, it's done. Excellent. Why would you use chromium for anything? Why would you make an ingot? It has no other use. Don't... Oh my God. There is no universe that I would feel the fucking compulsion to throw meteoric iron stones and waste them as a projectile. What? If you use it for lanterns, I think it would be a waste, considering it's the only material that would be difficult to get in order to make sturdy leather for better backpacks and storage. Like, you have silver and you have gold. Silver is common within quartz deposits, which are fucking everywhere. And gold, while not as common, is definitely more common than chromite. 2-4. This thing keeps blending in for me. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, I have the alchemy mod. I just haven't been using it because I've been so focused on other stuff. That's one of the other things I want to get into now that we're kind of like fully established. Is I want to get into alchemy. And potion making. Hey, big guy. Appreciate you chilling out, man. You, relax. I could end your life at any time and take your fucking hide for making better backpacks, but I like you. and your weird, angry personality, but you need to chill just a little bit. Just a small amount. That's all I'm asking. That takes us to Red Rock Lagoon, which I'd rather hold off on using unless we absolutely have to. Because we really only need that to get back to the treasure hunter guy, rather than really any other reason. Like, or on the off chance due to some tragedy that befalls us, we need to buy a new fucking elk. I mean, I guess you could use it as a projectile, but, like, you could use it for so many other better things. Oh, yep. We've officially reached the dead zone of the season. Yeah, all sorts of these crops just outright died and withered away during the course of the season. It is properly winter. It is the 6th of December, year 2. Why does it say year 1? I guess last year was year 0? That's very weird. What are we yelling no for? What happened? Euro 0. 0 is the euro. Alright. Well, we're gonna need more we're gonna need more wood. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the Red Rock Lagoon teleport away. We also don't need the splitter plugs right now. I could argue that we don't really need the shield either. Or the hammer. We'll keep the other tools, though. And I know this could go in another chest, but I'm lazy and I don't want to go anywhere else for it. Alright. I need stuff. I need so much stuff. I need stuff. Stuff. I need, we need leather from large animals. So, deer, moose. I'm writing you this letter to inform you of your imminent demise. If you're wondering about the frequency at which I've been delivering these letters, know that it is to instill as much fear as possible, like basting a turkey, which I will then proceed to have sex with. That's right, I'm going to fuck the fear turkey. Follow me at the Crimson Fucker. Sincerely, Alucard. I just kind of descended into some form of insanity there for a moment. Apologies. I do not intend to go far, but we need large pelts, and I don't really have a good way of finding that. Our best hope is to find a local bear and enlist his help in hunting actual wildlife, because they are stronger and larger than me. I am small and timid and easily crushed. Wake up. I'm awake. The problem is, like, it feels like no wildlife is showing up out here, and I'm wondering if it's because, like, I'm told that if there's too many bones lying around, that passive mobs won't spawn as much, but the less I think about the world in a mechanical sense and just think about it in, like, I'm playing a game and being immersed in survival sense, the more fun I think this game will be in the long run. especially considering how I know too much of those details about Minecraft, and I think it has overall had a detrimental impact on my overall enjoyment of the game. I remember the first time I played this game, I instantly got hunted down by a bear while doing the mini tutorial thing, and that's when I realized this game fucking rules. Yeah. I greatly enjoy this game, and I think it was the first story dungeon that really solidified it to me as, like, proper... Like, just for context, everyone. So we're getting a new background for the stream as a part of the rebrand, and I like to include, like, dozens and dozens of references and details for things I love in those pictures as, like, a fun Easter egg hunt for people who want to look through it. There was almost nothing, if anything at all, actually, for Vintage Story in it. And then after we did that dungeon, I poked NT and said, hey, can I add this other thing in here as an extra? Like, I just got, like, fucking... My mind got blasted open by what the game just did to me, and I need to include these things in the picture now. And he was like, yeah, I got you. So, keep your eyes peeled for stuff like that once it's done. Now... The problem is, big game is not super common. And now that I'm actively looking for it, it's going to be a significantly difficult thing to actually find. Wah! You are not big game, you are medium game, you dumb bitch. You were not what I was looking for. Thanks for the leather, though, but not what I was after. Clown. That's one of the rare wolf clowns. You don't see those very often. They travel in packs. You can hear them before you see them because of like the cacophonous sound of honking and squeaking from their big cartoonish clown shoes. You should be concerned though because they are extremely vicious and will tear you apart and feast on your bones. Not your meat, just your bones. Pig. Angry pig. Can you relax? Now, I gave up looking here before, but it turns out I shouldn't have. Because I'm a doofus. This structure is too large for it to not have an underground area. I just was too lazy to properly search for it. I will excavate this entire fucking ruin site. Like it's an archaeological dig. I swear to God. I give up. Nope, I'm too lazy for that. We'll find it eventually, like in year 5 or some shit, and I'll be like, oh, cool. Here's the one Jonas part I needed for the resonator that I've been looking for years. And just hasn't shown up in any location where I've been desperately searching for it. But it's been here this whole time. Hi, Wilding. Same as fucking Tybalt back home. You've got, like, you're less valuable to me because you're further away from where I live. You have a bear, like, Drowning Bear Lake sounds like an, you know what, I'm taking that. That's a tabletop setting now. I'm making that a location in one of my tabletop games. Drowning Bear Lake. You don't want to know how it got that name. Is it because of the drowning bears? It's because of the drowning bears. You got it. The story dungeon made my skin crawl. Like, I don't think you were there for that, Ambi. But, like, I was tense and freaked out. Especially once I realized what was going on. Once I saw, like, some of the environmental storytelling in there, I was like, oh no. And I got a better feel for why that stuff... A better way of describing why that stuff freaked me out, because, like, and the reason I didn't want to be near it is because, like, it almost felt... Being near it was putting my physical form at risk. Like, being in it was like, this place is wrong. It's like some otherworldly force that I do not understand smeared its thumb across across this place, like just smeared the rooms or like the walls into repetitious versions of themselves. There's got to be a way to catch this thing. Or it will fall asleep like it was injured. That was very strange the way it did that. Come here, dear. If I'm lucky, I can chase it into a hole and it won't be able to escape. I love the way they just occasionally stand still like they're having a bit of a think. Oh, you're about to run out of places to run, my friend. Oh my god, the noises you make. What are you running for? No, oh my god, that was such a goddamn... That was a goddamn embarrassing display. I have the durance and stamina. I could chase you all day. I think you might be cornered now, bucko. Okay, perhaps not. God. Nope. No, no, I thought you were dead. You tricked me. And somehow managed to give me this... Oh. Well, I've discovered your tomb. I guess I was right. I found a hole to chase him into. A cornered animal is a scary animal, but you are done. That is what I wanted. Also, antlers for a white-tailed deer and a lot of meat. I mean, we had some fucked up... We had... Oh, so it... Oh, does it literally not exist until you get the map? I thought, like, from my understanding, it could be there. It is there, and, like, the odds of you finding it are just, like, really low. I think that's really interesting. I think that's not necessarily the worst way to approach it. Because the odds of you stumbling upon the location where it would end up being once you get the map are, like, so low. I had thought that they would just already be there, because then, like... I guess there's a astronomically low chance that you build in the area it spawns in, which would be funny. And also probably the most scary experience. So, like, there's one Vintage Story player out there who, like, got the map, and it's like, it's under your house. What the fuck do you mean it's under my house? I've been here for over a year. And then you go home and, like, you walk 20 blocks from your front door, and then just down there in a ditch is the fucking front door. And you're like, oh. Oh, no. Could you imagine? That's, like, the optimal first-time Vintage Story experience, I feel like. That would elevate the terror, I think, and the horror of the location if it's just, it wasn't there before. Like, excuse me? Is this like a joke? Like, is this a joke? You gave me a map that points to my own goddamn house. I live here. There is no resonance archives or whatever this is you're talking about. Did you just try to trick me? Like, I want my tin bronze pickaxe back. Like, I tell you, that's where it is. Look, I'm just telling you what I know. I didn't know you lived there. This is the first time we've met. Like, I swear. Ugh. And then you just get in an argument with him and you go home and then you're just grumble, check the map. And then you just walk and there it is on your front step. And oh, what the fuck? This is a bad idea. Because, like, the place is so strange. And honestly, I feel like that lore works fine in the sense that maybe it's... How do I describe this? It's in a quantum state. You know what I mean? To pull more, like, weird, funny time and, like, space shenanigans. It's in a quantum state. It could be anywhere until it is properly observed or it is properly, like, this is where it is exactly. Right? So it's everywhere and nowhere until you're given a map marking where it is, and that's when it is locked in and it exists only there. Which would explain why such a dangerous place wouldn't have already been looted at some point anyway. Just because folks think it's dangerous don't mean that there aren't other people out there willing to take stupid risks. Exactly. You when I went, Draenor, I think you knew why. I was like, how do I talk about this without spoiling something from another thing somewhere? Bum bum ba na 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 na. Also, I meant to get back to you, Draenor. I apologize. I saw your message and I've been just distracted. I don't know. In regards to the question about King, so there was a question Draenor wanted to bring up on stream when we were playing Cave Story on Thursday. Yesterday, I guess, actually. God, it feels like ages ago now already. It was regards to the fact that King is the only Mimiga in the game that has colored eyes. They don't really have, like, bright colored eyes until they eat the flowers, right? Yeah, pink specifically. Oh, perfect! And the theory was that maybe he had been exposed to or partially consumed the red flowers at some point. And I don't personally subscribe to that because from my understanding, the way the red flowers work is that they are first off a byproduct that are like directly related to the forces actively trying to drag the island out of the sky and the forces that we had to destroy at the end of the game. I don't think that I think that is too powerful for even a little bit of it to just be like, oh, he's like any consumption of the flowers at all. I think is an immediate, like, there is no turning back from this except for the death of the forces responsible for their growth in the first place. So, like, I fully don't think. Hold on. I don't think that that's the case because I don't think King would have survived. And the fact that he also doesn't know about the flowers until the events of the game leads me to believe that he would not have been, like, if he had eaten them at some point or consumed them in some capacity to give himself this kind of, like, more gruff and aggressive energy, I think he would have had more understanding or more immediate knowledge of what we were talking about. Yeah. No, I was just like, I wanted to give my insight on it. Like, it's a good thought. Good question. Mannequin paired with marionette in dissonant discord or deadly duet. We're lost in a lullaby, slumbering away, where sins will be hidden, but rarely they stay. That I finally found a friend. So it's 3 liters of chromium. Oh, of chromium sulfate. Oh, it's cooked in a pot. Oh, wow, that happens a lot faster. We don't have to wait multiple days for this. We literally, I mean, aside from waiting for the cooking, you get 3, okay, 3 times 4 is 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Buh! Dreams have a meaning, perhaps I should tune into the signal that beckons for you, it seems. Be silent, you might see yourself and its beams. An eye for a nooses with what you'll be met if you try to play nice and stick out your neck. Dive in the shadows, untrusting of light. Be warned if you join me, it's just for a bite. I'd rather be lost and lonely, 'cause friends aren't meant to last. Thought you'd finally got to know me, but you've only met a past. The devil took my hand. He closed my eyes. I'm going to charge my phone for a bit. I know it's midnight. I'm going to go for about another 45 minutes, and that should be enough to have my phone charged so I can do scene transitions without breaking anything in OBS. And then I will see you guys on Monday. But for now, we're going to keep on hanging out. I'm going to make a bunch of food, actually. 3 servings of hefty red meat stew. I didn't even notice how much we got from that experience. Am I starving? I'm starving. Again. Wow, that was no fucking saturation at all. So the flour isn't what causes it directly, it's a byproduct of the rage they produce. Exactly, yeah. And something I feel genuinely silly, but there's like a genuine bit of insight I saw when looking and reading up on some of the lore after I finished the game yesterday, just because I wanted to like reacquaint myself with it, because I loved it so much, but was that it didn't even occur to me that the red flowers were actually a result of, you know, Balos. They were a byproduct of his rage. I would even imagine that maybe it's a direct result of his magic seeping into the soil and allowing certain kinds of flowers to just like absorb that into themselves, which allows them to have this effect on Mimiga. And also like the thought that like, why does the island stop falling when he dies? Well, it's because he wants to die. He wants to die. So the second, like, the core was created to specifically counteract Balos' magic that is being used to pull the island out of the sky in a last-ditch effort to kill himself. Like, that's some crazy shit. It's nice to actually start properly prepping food in this game. The dough is made with water. Oh, I mean, that's easy. And then we make an oven out of clay, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, I could actually just keep doing it like that. Oops. Baked in an oven. That's kind of fun. I also forgot an important step, and I do need to do that, actually. But first and foremost, this, we soak it, scrape it, cook it, and then cook it again. Okay, so we do want to soak this first.
Vital signs are dropping.
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Dutchling. Okay, this is going to be 20 hours. Wait a minute, hold on. 18 leather, excellent. I'm going to immediately use this to fix my fucking armor that is screaming and begging for death. God, that cost all that just to fix it, but that's fine. You got more than enough hide lying around for that shit. Is there a sturdy leather armor, actually? There is not. Sturdy belt. The mining bag I'm starting to see the value in, because it will always only hold stone and ore, which means that when you take it out of your inventory, it will always only take those ingredients and nothing else. Welcome back from D&D. How was it? Hopefully it went well. I don't know why I had to bring that weird energy to that thing I just said out loud. Yeah, it didn't occur to me how specialty bags might be useful. Got my love interest and immediately seduce them into joining our adventuring party. Okay. I'm glad you had fun with that. Oh, it is not gonna have enough. Yeah, it's not gonna have enough fucking firewood for that. Alright. But like, how was it? Like, what's your class? What class do you play? You went to a party for a town of adventurers for over 1,000 people, where the person holding it turns out to be evil, and a massive trap doors opened, dropping you all into a pit. Gotta be careful about the knives you hand your dungeon master. I'm shocked that the antlers can't be, like, mounted on a wall or anything. It's very strange to me that they don't seem to have that, like, functionality. The boy is screaming. He is so loud. He is in the barn with the other wildlife on the other side of the fucking house, and I can still... What are you doing? How did you spawn out here? Oh, I bet you he spawned in, like, on the new walkway that I haven't lit up yet. So much snow. Alright. Now that I've done all that, place the bucket back. I really hope that we have enough warp power for 2 teleports and then, like, a third one for later. Because what I need to do is Red Rock Lagoon. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me bring my grapple. Purely to fix my broken hand after I use it. Not quite where I would have preferred to stand. Okay. It would be funny if I landed in a lit fire. I also would have been very devastated if I somehow managed to leave my actual teleport that takes me home at home. It is insanely lucky that we found this massive fire clay deposit. And I'm going to strip every single piece of it out. I'm playing a gold-green dragonborn barbarian. Ooh, fun. You're like a mix. So, let me think. I know green is poison, I think, isn't it? Isn't it acid, actually? Acid breath? I can't actually remember. I know white dragonborn have ice breath. Or is this some homebrew stuff you're doing? Gathering as much of this as I can, because, like, this is going to basically carry us for a long while for, steel production and clay production and for bloomeries. And it's a lot easier than trying to turn all the red clay into and like turning all the flint we find into calcified flint. Blah, 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 you know. think this might be the most amount of fire clay I've ever held in my pockets at any one time. Be a big shot. But yeah, no, Dutchling, I'm glad you had a good time with tabletop. And we had to spend half an hour looking for one of their cats. Whose cat? The love interest? The villain's cat? Your cat? From your character? Like, your character's cat? Oh, wow. I actually filled out my pockets. Oh, IRL cat. I'll make that many regular-ass bricks, and then we will keep going. Ow. That rock hit me so hard. Ow. They're hiding behind the couch upstairs. Oh, it's good they found them. I've never held or played in a in-person tabletop game before. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Just like, I don't know, like being physically in the space is like it sounds scary. I don't know. I'm more comfortable and in my element behind the screen, so to speak. Well, I mean, I've just never had the luxury as well, in fairness. Screw it. There's not a single thing I can justify leaving behind. Not even the clay. Well, on the bright side, we'll be so far away from here that, it won't despawn, because, the chunks will be unloaded. Alright. Onwards and upwards, back to the house. Alright. We have so much goddamn fucking clay. It is so funny. I don't know why I chose to make this silly trip. I do know why. That was a lie. I know exactly why. I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool. Oh, you know, I think Spamton's still my favorite of the broken characters. Oh man, I'm out of olivine. Damn it. God, titty fucking shit, damn it. Crap. That's not a lot of refractory bricks, unfortunately. Wow, that's the max I could store is 1,280. It is actually warmer inside, turns out. I was actually wondering, like, I guess my building is more insulated than I realized it was. Well, alas. Let me go check something. You're all stretched out like a noodle on the floor. Ah, okay. The original paper, I've only heard the pepper steak in the context of the song in off, but is my phone gonna cooperate, please? Thank you. Behold. My face functions again. It is time to go, gang. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I feel fine, but this is becoming a pattern that needs to cease. Let's see if anybody is even live right now. I would guess Kaz, but I don't think so. Well, Boo the Bun. Boo. Boo is, well, on second thought, he might be ending. They might be... That is the cave story background, Boo. How weirdly serendipitous. Fuck it. Boo is, or was, playing Super Peachy World. Or Peachy Moat World. Looks like they beat it, but they might still be going. I don't know. Boo tends to kind of, like, wrap up at, like, whatever times. Like, he's great. He's great. He's great. Here to cause mischief. Arrive. Lear. And then the dab. Yep, I will not be streaming over the weekend. I'm gonna cut myself off. No streams over the weekend, although knowing me, that might change. Who fucking knows? I don't know. Anyway, Monday. We'll see. Next week is up in the air. Who knows what we'll do next week? It might be a stream with Kazzy. We might do Vintage Story. We might do VR chat. Who knows? I'll be doing Jenkins Nightmare. We will be doing I Want to Be the Guy and More Baba Is You, along with eventually Patrick's Parabox. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.